Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight is Everjosh, Sagar Mandela Effect, and Mr. Super Sidewinder, and Splatter's on his way.
Hey.
How are you guys tonight? You guys had a great show.
Oh, don't forget to say
that's
Josh.
great.
Josh is here. Yay.
Yeah, I said Everjosh.
She said Josh.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
Okay, good. And thank you for showing up to the late after show.
Oh, yeah. The after show.
No,
Yeah.
the main show. We were the pre-show.
Yeah, we were the warm-up.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to say hello to this chat. They're all coming in at once. I'm frantically typing away here.
Nice. Yeah,
Oh,
you jumped from 5 to 12 right away. Angels Don't Fall, General Sorrows, hello.
Yes,
Jessica is Tiny Squish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay,
Jessica-
Squish is
Over
here.
T-Bone and Jackie.
Jessica and Jackie.
Mm-hmm. And Jessica, yep. Jessica, General Sorrow. Angels Don't Fall says, what?
And Super Sidewinder, the number one. He's always here.
He was first tonight. Mr. Super was first.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't forget him. Oh, he's here. Oh, hi, Super. Nice.
Here's the plan, everyone. We're doing a part 1 tonight with rewinds, and tomorrow we're doing a part 2 with an open panel. That's the plan.
Okay.
Because I had a lot to cover tonight. I had a lot, and it was taking too long, and I'm like, I'm not starting at 3 in the morning. We're not doing that. So we're splitting it up, part 1, part 2. Mandela's both nights.
Nice.
But tomorrow will be the open panel after the Mandelas. So, how are you guys tonight? How was the interview? How do you feel? Feel better now that all that's off your chest?
According to Josh, he saw a good comments on the chat room because I wasn't able to watch them or read them, so I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, he said he saw good comments about it, so thank you. I really appreciate that. Listening to that, and I'm glad everybody was there to support Josh's channel, new channel, and if you have any ideas or anybody for new interviews, he needs help.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough getting
I-
people to join.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't see one single negative comment at all in the chat. So
Okay.
you got it seems like you got some support behind you, Jose. So
That's good to know because I was telling Sandy, it's like I'm tired. I'm not getting through to people. They think I'm against them. They even call me an anti-Mandela effect, and it's like no. It's like so I'm glad you opened the doors for me to be here in Sandy shows, Josh shows. I mean, you guys are amazing people, and thank you for not banning me or thank you for not shutting the door at me because I meant good, and I try to bring a different message with a different way of thinking, and because people want answers because they've been waiting for 9 years and everybody's confused and everybody's going crazy because nobody has an answer. But I try to bring the spiritual side to it,
yeah.
I
think
think
that's
we
what
have
we're
to
all
be
here for is
kind
answers.
of careful about it, though, and make sure that we continually say that this is my thought, I'm spitballing, I'm speculating, I'm not sure, what do you guys think, rather than telling people for sure it's this or that, whatever it is.
It's my way or the
Right,
highway.
You can be sure for yourself. Just for
Right.
yourself. Like for myself, I believe this, but you don't have to.
Yeah, and I
You
told
don't
him
have to believe what I believe.
that's what I said. It's like this thing works for me, and the notes and all the videos that I make, that works for me. That doesn't mean it's going to work for everybody else. So everybody has a way of thinking. Everybody's different. So I have to respect that, and I appreciate. I want the respect back because I want to respect you guys too. I don't want to say I am correct.
What?
You have to do it my way or the highway.
Hello.
So Splatter is here, but he's a white dot.
Yeah, I forgot to get I was trying to hurry to get here. I forgot.
It's
Well-
okay. I'm reordering
We'll
the
wait.
screen the way it's supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, if you want to add your avatar, go for it.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
What's up, Splatter?
Not
How was
much.
the game?
It was good.
We were waiting for pictures of Snoop Dogg, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
right.
tried, but the internet was out in the stadium.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I was gonna, if I had internet, you would have seen the whole show. I was gonna broadcast it live, but yeah, with no internet, and I don't have enough time on my phone to do nothing. So
Hi, Splitter.
Bummer.
hello.
Oh, there's the avatar.
That is
Yeah.
so true, Angels Don't Fall. Angels Don't Fall says, we don't really have a troll problem here. And when we do, we don't hesitate to fix it.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I should have just taken snap pictures, but I videotaped. I got the whole show on, so the whole half hour.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's cool. You can take pictures from there.
General Sara says, I totally agree. I don't totally agree with your viewpoint, Sagarm, but I respect it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that, and I put the praying hands. I thank you for not attacking me.
Yeah.
That's good. Thank
Hello,
you.
everybody. Hello, General Sorrow.
Hello, Splatter.
Hello.
You know
You
what
missed-
it is? Messages
I'm
in
hot.
chat come across differently than speaking. But like, for example, you said people attacked you, but that was because you were in chats. And chats, text messages, emails, written word tends to have a different impact than speaking. You
Yeah.
can't judge a person's intent, their feelings, sometimes what
Their
they
tone of
mean
voice.
in text.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly why I showed my face, and I decided at the last minute, it's like I'm gonna show my face, and I wanna be sincere with people, and I don't know. I try to convey that message that I'm being real.
Welcome, Blue Pac-Man 13 and Cheryl. Is it Lau? I keep saying Lau. I could be wrong though.
Yeah,
I feel
I was
bad.
trying to send clips too, but I don't know how to do that, so I got to figure that out. Because it tells
think
me,
you have to
I
save a
can't.
separate clip.
The show was the whole half hour, so it doesn't want to send that. It says it's too long. It says you must edit it. And so I was trying to do that. I was trying to get little segments and send it, but
You could just upload it to YouTube as private and send the links out.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Better late than never, right?
Yeah, there's no rush. We can't play it on the show. We will get a copyright. So
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
And I would have got home sooner, but my friend, he had knee surgery last year, and he doesn't walk really slow, so I got to walk with him
Hi Ben.
slowly.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl. I'll just call you Cheryl. I'd rather call you Cheryl than butcher your last name. All right, guys. So, Flatter, you weren't here, so I'm going to let you know. Tonight is a part 1. We're doing new Mandela effects and rewinds, and tomorrow will be part 2 with new Mandela effects and an open panel. So tomorrow's the open panel after new Mandelas, and tonight is new Mandelas with rewinds.
Okay.
Jackie, I can't do anything until after I get my medicine. That's not till Thursday. I keep saying this. I stayed up too late and had to take medicine I was trying not to take. It's gonna have to wait. I can't push myself. I have shows that I already have. You know, I've already committed myself to Hebrew, to Propagate, to my shows. I can't do anything extra this week. I can't. I'm already pushing myself with the shows I'm committed to doing. I'm sorry. Josh, do you want to share one while Splatter's doing that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just start at the top. It's brand new. We got 27 people already. We're going right in with the new stuff.
Ooh.
Thank you. I do too.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
I think I might be able to share it from Instagram easier than I can from here. I don't know.
Hello, Ragamuffin Vision. And the Mind. Welcome.
Okay. Do I have stuff? No.
All right, I'm up. Yeah.
You don't have any links?
No.
Oh no.
In the private chat?
What's my channel? You're here.
What?
The mine says, "Hey Sandy, what's your channel?" Because for some reason I got unsubscribed from it.
Weird.
You're here though.
Uh.
Unless you mean Rumble. Did you mean Rumble?
I don't know. But if you sent me something in private chat, I didn't get it. That's all I'm saying. I got nothing. It's empty.
It's because you got here after I sent it, I think. 1 second, let me deal with the mines thing. The mind. Are you talking about here or Rumble? Because you're here right now. Hey, Noise Guru.
Come on.
What is? No, you can't play that. We can hear it.
What's that?
Ladder.
What?
We can hear that. You can't play that.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't tell there was music. But anyway, I know. I turned it down as fast as I could.
Okay, I just copied the private chat. It's even got Mr. Super in there. I'm going to get that out of there.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oops.
I'm still waiting to hear from the mind because he's on my channel, so I'm confused. Alright, Splatter, there's the links. We're doing the first one already. He's already got it up.
Okay. Oh, wow. I got lots now. Yeah.
Oh, the mine is question marks. You wrote, "Hey Sandy, what's your channel?" Because for some reason I got unsubscribed from it.
Weird.
But we're on my channel, so I'm confused. Unless you're on Josh's channel. In which case, Josh, can you please put my channel in your chat, please?
There we go.
Yes.
Thank you. We already have that one up, Splatter. Get
Oh.
the next one up.
Jeepers.
We had this one up before you even added to the stage.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I just got here. I'm trying to get into it.
I know.
Sweating up a storm because that was a brisk walk. Oof.
You could pin it in your chat, Josh, so you don't have to keep going back and drop.
Do what?
Just click on it after you put the link to Sandy's channel.
Uh-huh.
Click on it, like right on your name, and pin it, so you don't have to keep going back in and dropping the link over and over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Okay,
got this
guys.
one ready now,
Oh,
right?
I can't pin it. Sandy has to pin it.
No, on your channel. You're supposed to post it
Oh.
on your channel.
Oh, I got you. Oh, duh. I just posted it in your channel, so everybody that's here, don't click on that because it'll just take you right back to where you're at.
Okay, so I almost
Let's
got
go into
duped by Google AI, guys.
Uh-oh.
So Google AI lied to me about what I was looking at. We
Yeah.
have to be extra careful here. Yeah, it told me that what I was looking at was Poseidon, the Greek god. But it wasn't Poseidon or Triton. So now I have I wrote this whole presentation out and then found out that the AI had lied to me. I was so mad. So I had to rewrite this whole presentation. There you go, the mind.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what happened either, but there it is.
Mm-mm.
All right, so I have an entirely new question to ask. Next slide. Welcome back, T-Bone. Yes or
I
no?
don't see Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin must be over on Josh's channel.
Yeah, I did. That's where I saw Ragamuffin.
Oh, okay.
Yes or no? Do you recall any Greek or Roman gods of the sea besides Triton or Poseidon? Hey, Timothman. Hi, 5-6. Just in
Neptune.
time for the carpool, I guess.
Oh, I feel bad now.
Say, Mr.
Sorry.
Super? Why?
Neptune.
Well, because I didn't take any pictures and send them. I just recorded it.
It's okay. Bomber's here. Hello, Bomber. Okay, I'm sorry. Besides Neptune, I should have added a Neptune. I wasn't thinking. So besides Triton, Poseidon, and Neptune, do you recall any Greek or Roman gods of the sea?
I keep thinking of Nebuchadnezzar, but I'm not sure if he was in that category.
The Mothman says no. Ms. Guru says under the sea. See, one
Yeah,
more
I'm terrible
yes
at
is General
mythology.
Sorrow.
Hmm.
Cheryl
Well,
says
if you can spell
Oceanus, one of the
Nebuchadnezzar.
12 titans. Hello, Go-Kart Bob, who says Neptuna, but that's too close to Neptune. Cheryl, can you think of any others? Ariel says angels don't fall. Besides Neptune, Davy or Davy Jones says General Sorrow. Flat 6 says yes. What about the Kraken? The Devil says General Sorrow. Patrick says angels don't fall. Oceanus says Flat 6. Can you think of any others besides that Flat 6? Aquaman. Sebastian.
Oh, well, I'll have to figure it out.
And there's a queen. Proteus.
Oh,
Close. No cigar. I think you're thinking of the right one, but that's not what it is. All right, we can go on. There's another question.
All right.
Yes or no, have you ever heard of Pontus or Oceanus? Is that what you were thinking of, Cheryl? Pontus? Hey, Stargazer. Flat 6 says yes. I have heard of Oceana, the band. Cheryl says yes. Okay, so the two of you, Flat 6 and Cheryl, do you remember anything special about them? General Sorrow says no. Ben says nope. Never heard of either, says Jackie.
okay.
Guys, guys on the panel, have you ever heard of these guys?
Well, guys,
Pontus
me.
or Oceanus? Oceanus.
no.
No, I never seen those names before in my life.
So,
I don't even know
Mine
what to
says
look at.
no.
Pontus, I don't know. It's like
Pontus. Yeah, I can't even say them.
Pontus Pilate? No, different dude.
Different dude.
Yeah, right. That's
Mine
what I
says
thought
nope.
You thought that too?
of. Uh
Cool. I'm not the only one.
huh.
Tim Mothman says, I remembered because Flat 6 previously mentioned that. I'm waiting for, hey Puckel, I'm waiting for Flat 6 and Cheryl to tell me if there's anything special about them without looking them up. Hey Mustard Seed of Faith.
Hey, Puck.
I'm writing him down right now. Flat 6 says no. I can't see it. Splatter, can you send that link to me on Messenger so I can look at it later from Mustard Seed of Faith?
Okay. Send it to
Thank
you, Messenger?
Yes, please. The question was, Cheryl, without looking it up, do you remember anything special, weird, odd about Oceanus or Pontus? And T-Bone, if you remember them, if anyone remembers them, do you remember anything special about them? Flat 6 says, I don't remember much about them.
There you go. $12 a month for grammar. I don't need that. Sorry.
We can go on now. Thank you, Splatter.
Oh, you're welcome.
Look, Ben said like Pontius Pilate.
Yeah, we're not alone.
I guess.
No.
What?
You all probably know my education background by now, but for those who don't, I took multiple years of art history in college. Mythology was part of the curriculum, yet I have never heard of Pontus or Oceanus before. Next. No, it's more about his appearance. They were primordial Greek gods or titans. Also, they were actually gods prior to the Olympian gods. Also adopted by the Romans that predate Neptune, Poseidon, Triton. From Wiki, even though like Poseidon is the father of Oceanus. Anyway, from Wikipedia, Pontus was the primordial god of the sea, while Oceanus was the primordial god of the earth-encircling river that was believed to be the source of all fresh water. Hello, quantum effects. You don't have to apologize, Cheryl. It's fine. I just really find it strange that I've never even heard of them. We studied all of the Greek and Roman gods in art history class. If it had art, we studied it. I know I didn't forget them because they have a distinct feature. Well, I think one of them has the feature, but the internet is confusing the two because I'll see the same picture with Pontus or Oceanus, but whatever. Let's go and look at the feature.
You finished reading?
Yep.
Okay.
Dude, he's got claws coming out of his head. Like, no. I would remember this. So now I have to ask Cheryl and T-Bone and Flat Six, do you recall him having lobster or crab claws coming out of his head?
Who's that?
This is Oceanus or Pontus because they both have the same name. Personally, I think it's Pontus and Oceanus. It does not have these, but I can't say that for sure because you're going to see that a lot of these are called Oceanus, but Oceanus, the statues, do not have the claws. So I think this is Pontus. Okay, Flat Six is screaming no. So is T-Bone. They're both screaming no. General Sorrow says he's got crabs.
Yeah. the god of crabs. I'm glad
Ouch.
Don't be scratching.
Angels don't. Angels don't fall says, yeah, looks familiar.
What are you doing? I'm fine.
Better to have a lobster on your piano than a crab on your organ, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, don't scratch. It doesn't help.
I'm sorry, Bomber. Bomber's fasting, and lobster and crab is making her upset. Yes, we all remember no bone behind the eye socket. That's a big one for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
We ready?
That was a good show, though. We won.
Yeah. Won. Oh, yeah. Yes, we can go on.
My team won.
As you can see, we have Oceanus with the claws. Sometimes it's lobster, sometimes it's crab, based on the claw shape. And then other times it's super pointy.
Weird. I've never heard. Is that a different name for Neptune? That's the only person I've ever heard of Neptune.
No, Oceanus is before Neptune.
Oh.
Way before Neptune.
Okay.
Oceanus is the son of Poseidon and... Hold on. My brain's not working.
Poseidon, that's the other one I was thinking. I couldn't think of at the time. So, yeah.
He's Poseidon's son.
Okay.
Which doesn't make sense. Because Oceanus was before Poseidon. He was a primordial god before the Olympians. Which makes him a titan.
He gave birth to himself?
I guess so. I'm just telling you what the history says, okay? The internet could be wrong. It's the internet.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of pictures here, so This is what I'm saying. Like, there is no way I went through all those years of art history and never saw this. There is no way.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no doubt. I
There's
never heard of this
no
guy
way.
for this minute either. So
There's mosaics, there's reliefs, there's statues, there's shields made of bronze. There's no way I would have never seen this. There's no way. No way. Hey, Dark Knight Gnomes. Hey, LJ. So for those of you just joining us as you're looking through these pictures, and see, Oceanus is actually, go back up to the top one above that. It actually says Oceanus in Greek right there.
Yeah, I was just wondering what that said.
now you know.
At least that's, I think it says. I
She
don't
was reading my
Greek.
mind. Mm-mm.
Again, I'm going by what the internet says.
Oh, that could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Take it with a grain of salt. It said that it said Oceanus. I'm just letting you
It
know.
wasn't that late.
He had a reason to be late, though. He was at a game.
I know. And then, like I said, I would have been home sooner, but my friend walks really slow, and I not would leave him behind because he pays for the tickets, right? So.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Pushin. Oh, I had to put my thing up. Pushin's here.
And he's got an excuse for walking slow. He had both his knees operated on last year, so.
Actually, I'm going to leave it up with Anonymous, too.
They all got crabs. Itchy people.
Thank you to Anonymous and Pushing Button. That is some messed up. The mind, you are the first person. Congratulations, you are the first person to get the YouTube bug where you're unsubscribed and you don't know how that happened from my channel. Very good. You get claps for that.
Do you have a wife?
I know other
that
channels.
could be messing with you?
Well, no, I know of other channels where it happens all the time. Like people with more than 1 million subscribers, and they have people commenting all the time. YouTube unsubscribed me. I know YouTube does it. I don't know why it does it, but they do.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Can you imagine?
Unsubscribe to some channels.
Yeah, can you imagine going to a Halloween party with this costume? What they'll probably throw you out. It's like, you got crabs, dude. Get out.
Hi, Ken.
No one would know who you're trying to be.
Yeah, nobody will
no.
recognize you. It's like you're at the wrong party.
Why you got crab claws coming out of your head? Well, I'm this Oceanus guy. What? What are you talking about?
I tell you something, you're not picking up dates on with wearing that costume.
No, the horns make they're not horns. That would make more sense. Claws coming out of your head, that makes no sense. At all.
Yeah, those are huge.
Like, unless you want to eat without using your hands. Just put your head down by your plate and grab with the claws and shove it in your mouth, right?
Oh, dang, he's got a bunch.
Oh, wow. He's got all the
That's
legs
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
crab on
Sometimes
his
they're
head.
He's got
super
a-
thin.
yeah.
A spider crab, yep.
Holy cracker jacks.
What is that? Like a mosaic stone?
Most of them are mosaic, yes.
Huh.
That's
crazy.
Weird. I never heard of this guy. You're freaking. Oh, look at his feet.
Yeah. The claws on his feet. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a big serpent
This
tail.
guy has a hard time getting around.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's got a big snake body.
Yeah, and snake wrapping around his arm.
Sometimes.
Oh, it all depends on who's depicting him. He's got 4. He's got 6.
So that's a relief on the bottom.
Looks like the male version of Medusa. Instead of having snakes, this guy has crab legs.
Yeah. This guy's
Mr.
really
Krabs.
crabby. He's crabby.
Holy Crab Shack. Hello, Joe Martinez. Oh, someone needs a wrench. Let me fix that. Let me just
Someone
get
need
some
to
Did the mine
YouTube.
make it over to your channel?
The mine made it. Yeah, and
He's
you have
here.
a wrench, so I don't understand.
How can he be subbed if he can still have his wrench?
I don't know. But
Yeah.
now, welcome to the 1500 Club, Joe. Joe has a
Joe?
wrench now. Joe Martinez. Hi, Maria.
Oh.
Yeah,
Burn
just
it.
keep. There's a lot of pictures. I would just keep going.
All right.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
taking
People's
in.
drawings. The top
Hmm.
one is a mosaic. The top left.
Right. Yeah.
The top right is a mosaic, and then the bottom ones are drawings. Well, one's an AI drawing, I think, and the other one's a regular drawing.
You know, Snoop Dogg swears a lot in his music.
Thank you for the link, Pushin.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I mean,
That's
I
funny.
knew there were a couple, but like that one song he sang was all it was all swearing.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Joe. We're down to like 40 wrenches left, and there's no more wrenches ever. The wrenches end. It'll be done. So, guys, we're doing a part 1 tonight with rewinds. Tomorrow's part 2 with an open panel. That is the plan for the weekend. Because I still have more. I just didn't want to start the show at 3 in the morning. Here are the two different shields. Huh?
Oh, that was just silly because I'm Mashizzle, Snoop Dogg. In the shield.
That's
It's
funny.
still fresh in my mind. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
allowed.
Oh, I wanted to point out that the claws on the gold shield look like some sort of serpent with its tongue out at the top. They just don't look like claws. They look
dolphins.
like, yeah, they look like something with the tongue out, which is
Yeah,
weirder.
that's weird.
Mhm.
Are they like full size shields or like are they just like little like
I don't
coin
know.
size?
Yeah, he saw Snoop.
Yeah, I got the whole concert on video. I'm uploading it to YouTube at the moment. It's gonna take a while.
There we go. All right, I have a question. That's what the picture is about. It's scribble, but I can read my own scribble. Mercury. I remember the wings on the ankles, like on the shoes, on the feet. Do you guys remember the wings on the head? I think I remember wings on the head. On the gold hat, on a hat maybe, on a metal hat, but not on the head.
Yeah.
And Mercury has the wings on the head here. And that's weird to me.
Bummer. That's funny.
Anybody? Oh, Icarus. Maybe it is Icarus. Okay, I can go with that. Yes, that's fine. Thank you. I was thinking Mercury. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. It's Icarus. Okay. Thank you, Angel Stonefall. Like I said, I cannot
Icarus had wings on their head. Icarus, you're saying Icarus had wings on their head?
I thought it was in the hat, not the head. But I could be wrong.
What's the name of that flying guy that has them on his shoes?
That's what we're talking about.
Oh, Mercury?
I'm thinking
Mercury
about
and Icarus.
Flash, Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
that
the
too, but-
Flash from the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
I
So,
thought
like I
Icarus was the
said-
one that like flew too high and the wings melted or something.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Icarus made the wings to flew too close to the sun. Mercury
Right, okay. Yeah, I just
holds
wanted to make sure.
He's got like a gold hat or a silver hat, a metal hat, with wings on the hat and wings on the shoes. And he carries a staff that's the medical staff, because Mercury's, I guess, in thermometers. with the.
Yeah.
Although I don't understand that one. But anyway, with the snakes, you know, I forget what that's called. That thing. But anyway,
All right,
like
next.
I said, I cannot believe that I've never heard of these gods, or that I forgot gods with crab and lobster claws sticking out of their heads. Do you think they are the new timeline history? Like, I get it. Some of you may have the current memory. That's fine. But I don't believe they were in my past timeline. I think I would have
That
learned about
staff is
them,
called the
and I didn't.
caduceus.
I've never seen these people either. Yeah, I agree with you.
Mr. Super, what were you saying?
The staff that you're asking about is called the caduceus.
Did you say caduceus?
Yes.
It is breaking up. Okay, I want to make sure.
What's the caduceus?
The staff that I'm talking about from Mercury is the caduceus.
Oh, that's the name of a staff.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Mr. Super.
oh, weird.
Sure.
Never heard of a caduceus.
Anyway, let me know your thoughts in the comments below. We can move on to the one that Splatter has now. And then we're going to get to some rewinds, and I still have another new one for tonight after this. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that we have merged with an alternate timeline again. A genre of music and some songs, titles, etc. is now spelled two different ways. And in my past, there was only one way, and that's it. So I'm curious to know which reality you're from. The one way, the other way, or the current reality where it could be both. So, the genre of the mid-50s to the mid-60s of poodle skirts, saddle shoes, sock hops, and soda shops. This line from One Fine Day has this genre, it's not on my screen, there we go, in the lyrics. Please fill in the missing word. Shooby dooby 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 doo. What's the word? What is the missing word? Please write it in the chat. Spell it the way you remember it.
Oh my.
Shooby dooby 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 doo what? It begins with a W. Where are you? Says Mustard Seed of Faith. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys.
Finally.
There we go. Sag arm. Thank you. Sag arm. I can't click on anything. It's not letting me.
Well, Kenra's tried first up there.
Doo-wop.
Kenra's got.
Doo-wop for sag arm.
Kenra's got.
Go
WAP as
Kart
well.
Bob says WAPP. Wop bop loop bop wop bamboo is another one, yeah.
That's a different song.
But it doesn't matter. The song isn't the issue. I just need something to put the word in there. So General Star remembers WOP. WAP or WOP. Guys, WAP is a totally different word. I gotta let you know. It's a bad word.
Yeah, that's what first thing I thought of was like, you really want to put that on?
Did you see Go Kart Bob's has WAPP?
Yes, and like I said,
I never
the
seen
A
that before.
though, the A we need to. Oh, WOP says General Sorrow.
Oh no, I thought that was
WAP is what's her name? What is her name? I can't remember her name.
I thought WOP was the bad one.
No, WAP is the song.
Oh, it's a song.
I'm trying to remember her name.
Oh.
What's her name? The girl.
Don't know.
She showed out for Kamala. Hold on, I'm Googling it. No.
It keeps on coming to me and bouncing back out.
I'm just Googling it.
Me too. Go Kart Bob. Dyslexic.
That's you too?
It's Cardi B. Cardi B. WAP.
Oh, I would have never guessed that person. Yeah. Never heard one sketch of
And
her
it stands for wet. It stands for wet. ASS and a word I'm not saying. It's a nasty word. Doo-wop, says Bomber. WOP.
Hey, come in. You scared me.
WOP for Mr. Super. Joe says
Fuck
do
else
wop,
offended.
POWOP.
Okay, I'm
WOP.
offended now. Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Cardi
that would
B.
be it. That would be it. Angels Don't Fall. Yes.
Just mention the name Cardi B and I get offended.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I'm offended now. So fuck out.
I
That's what I'm saying. Please stop with the A's, please.
thought
All right.
WOP was the bad one without papers.
No. Without papers.
Yeah.
No. Did
You
you
never
not
heard that
hear
one?
what the WAP stands for? Did you not hear me what it stood for?
No, I don't think I did.
Wet ASS cat, but with a P.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bad one. That's bad. I don't want to say that on my channel. I'll say without papers. That's no big deal. Okay, so anyway. Doo-wop. That's what we're getting at.
Yeah.
I want everyone to spell doo-wop the way you remember it spelled. Just to make it easier. Keeping in mind that WAP does not mean what you think it does. Spell doo-wop. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Angels Don't Fall said WAH. That was the only one I seen with the WAH.
Yeah, I didn't see where. Do what? Doo-wop. So Joe Martinez is WOP. Bombers is WOP. Doo-wop. That's a W, but not the A. Not the A. Doo-wop for pushing with a hyphen. Guys on the panel, don't tell me yours, Jose. But what do you guys remember again? You told me before the show. Go ahead, Josh.
Do a hop.
I remembered WOP.
And Mr. Super wrote his in the chat. Splatter, what do you remember?
I like spaghetti. I don't know.
All right, we can go on.
I mean, I guess my mind is like not working at the moment. It's bouncing everywhere. And I see something like that in the chat, and okay. Oh, we can go on. Next picture.
Yes.
Yes, I know. I'm slow. There
The
we
lyrics
are.
of the song are correct. They match my memory. I just used that for an example because I thought most would know the song. But if you remember WOP and only WOP, as in doo-wop, then you might want to brace yourself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In this reality, it is doo-wop, but it's always been. Next slide.
Is it DEW?
No.
Oh.
Next slide.
Okay.
No, it's always been WOPP as well. Always. I've never, ever, ever in my life seen it WOPP. Ever. Not once, not ever. Not even the Whopper. The Whopper is WHOPP. Never. Never, 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 no. Absolutely not. And that's the Hall of Fame of America. Stop it. No way. Just wrong. That is wrong. But in this reality, it's always been both ways. You could spell it either way, and never. It was just WOP, nothing else for doo-wop. This is wrong. Yes, we got to stop. I can't. I am triggered by this one because my mom loves doo-wop. My mom, oh my god, Love in the 50s was like her favorite album. Oh, I can't. This is wrong. Absolutely wrong. All right, next slide. And then there's a ton. I'm showing you. It's everywhere. It goes back years. Well, obviously, it's also like the Hall of Fame. But when I get to the Hall of Fame, it's actually not. So it's confusing. So, anyway.
Funny.
Go on.
It makes me think of what they're trying to push at the games now. They're trying to get everybody going whoop whoop.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of them. There's a. Mm-hmm.
It made me
There's
think
an old T-shirt. Yep. There's a. It's two P's. It's so wrong. I can't. You can go on.
Whoop, whoop.
There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a
Okay.
lot.
Doo-wop,
There's even a cat toy.
Yeah, a doo-wop.
A doo-wop. On the marquee. I can't. Absolutely not. A magazine. The
Who's Gus?
doo-wop club. I don't know who Gus is.
No, well, Gus is
Doesn't
back.
matter. It's on. A doo-wop is on.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
on
matter.
the marquee.
Gus
That is all that matters.
Yep.
1982.
1982. Man, it went right up into then.
It was a doo-wop magazine. You see it? 1982.
Non-stop doo-wop magazine.
I'm telling you, a reality merged in with mine because this was not in my past. This was not in my past.
Yeah, I know. See, I have no dog in this fight because I never questioned how you spell doo-wop.
I have seen doo-wop written so many times in my life. I've never seen it like this.
Oh, that's what you're. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I'm not. I got no dog. No dog.
This is dumb.
Ain't gonna worry about you.
Good. All right, here's a newspaper from 1984. They called themselves the Doo-Bops. See, now they could have put B-O-P-S. But no, they have P-P-S because doo-wop is P-P.
10-year-old singing doo-wop.
Mm-hmm. Doo-wop P-P for dummies. Absolutely not. Oh my gosh. By the way, I found this while you guys were live tonight because I was actually researching a song from that era. And that was taking too long. I was like, there's no way I'm going to get this done tonight. So I switched to this when I found this by accident. It was that Hall of Fame thing. And I'm like,
That's cool.
what is that? I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, Josh had a show tonight?
Yes. With Jose.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, with Sagarm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was kind of busy.
Yeah.
Spotter
No, yeah. You get a pass on this one.
Thank you.
LJ, Spotter is 2 cats. I don't think a dog would go well.
Yeah, next time is 2 weeks from now. And it won't be as late because it's a 4 o'clock start, not a 7. Probably won't be late at all then. I don't know.
So, really quickly, the blue curtain one, doo-wop, PP, Hall of Fame of America. We've already established that's the name. But according to Google, it's just 1 P.
Huh.
Go figure.
Oh, what's this?
This is residue of what I remember.
Now we got some wops coming in.
Regular wop.
That sounded racist.
No, it's not, 'cause it's doo-wop. Doo-wop is just named doo-wop after the sound, the words they used in the songs.
Well, yeah.
So, are you from the reality where it's always been both ways? Has it always been 2 P's for you? Or are you from my past where it was just W-O-P and that's it? Nothing else. That's it. Let me know in the comments below. Because this one's upsetting. This one lets me know definitely a timeline merge because this was not in my past ever. Not once. In almost 49 years, not once.
That looks, yeah, I agree with the 1 P. I bet I've never really paid attention to how many P's are in there.
It goes better with the 3 letters in do. You know what I mean? 3 letters, doo-wop. Yeah, that's my earth that I came from was doo-wop. With 1 P.
That's your man's excuse?
Hey, Fast Hemi,
Yeah.
who says doo-wop, W-O-P, 100%. Gotta write Fast Hemi down. There we go. Make sure I didn't miss anybody during the presentation.
Uh-oh.
I'm still trying to figure out why the O sounds like an A. The wop.
It's wop. Wop, wop. They're the same. Doesn't matter.
Wop, wop, wop,
No, wouldn't that
wop. Like Charlie Brown. Wah, wah, wah,
Wouldn't that be WAP with a P? With an A?
But it's got the same sound as wow. It's just that the P at the end doesn't have that ow sound. It's op.
I think WAP would be WAP.
Like Oppenheimer. Op. They have the same sound. It's more, actually, to be honest with you, it'd be do-wap.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
understand with the A? It's do
That's what
wop,
I'm saying. WAP.
not
Yeah.
whap.
Wow. There's a U missing. I know that
No.
W. I know
no.
the W sounds like a U. WAP. UAP. UAP. No,
No. Nope, it's whap.
oh my
Whap
God.
versus wop. Like wow.
Greet me at
Yeah.
the door. You didn't. Why come you didn't greet me at the door? You scared me. Yeah, I said, good buddy. I'm sorry, poor guy.
Okay, we
Yeah.
can go to the next one in line.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Did I write Ken down? I said hi to him, but I don't know if I wrote him down.
I don't know. I had to say hi to my kitty because I came home and he scared me because he's old, and every time he doesn't greet me at the door, like, you know what I mean? Scary.
Yeah.
Love him so much. He's my good buddy.
I'm making sure. Cheryl.
You're sharing? Oh, not yet. Okay.
Cheryl says, WAP is how I got this ring.
That's
That's a good
Am
one.
I sharing?
Yeah, yes, you are. Oh,
Okay.
do you guys like the new background while we're at it?
Yes. Yeah, we're on the patio now.
Yes, we have a nice fire sitting outside enjoying the rain and the fog.
Yeah.
It's
As long
raining
as
and
it's
foggy here, so.
Spring rains are okay because it's warmish.
hmm Here, they're horrible. It feels like you're in a sauna.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
we're on the
good.
rewinds now. We still have a new one tonight. I'm just saving it.
Glad it didn't rain tonight because the dome was open.
I do remember Lorraine Warren. Yes, Jackie.
It was open.
So Japan has some serious shiftiness happening that Teresa Lynch and I have come across and want to share with you.
Oops. Sorry.
That's okay. We're on the
My
next
finger-
one.
My finger twitched. Oh, you want to go to the next
Yeah,
one now anyway? Okay.
Yeah, as I said, you were right on cue.
Oh, weird. My finger just twitched. Wasn't me.
Credit Teresa Lynch. Have you ever heard of, I am going to butcher this, I'm so sorry. I looked it up when I covered it originally, and
Shishosiki?
I'm going to call it Sesho Seki, or the Killing Stone. Have you ever heard of the Killing Stone? I'm just going to call it the Killing Stone. Anybody ever heard of the Killing Stone?
I don't think I have.
Now, I'm not saying this is a Mandela. I think this is just something we didn't know, but it's, cool. I wanted to share it.
I heard about the forests where people
Too.
go unalive themselves in Japan, but that
Yeah, we've all heard about that thanks to Logan Paul.
yeah.
Yeah. That
But-
dipshit.
Yeah, but this is new to me.
This
Yep,
is
I'm with
different.
Bomber.
It's like a
2
warship.
Rs.
Is that like a warship rock or something? Like
Let's go see
you
that.
do
Let's go-
rituals?
I don't know.
Jose, I honestly don't remember. I covered this a couple of years ago. I have no idea.
It's got
Wow.
wire around it. It's got rope around it. It's
Yeah, it looks like a ritual. Very dark.
yeah. Why are they wrapping it up with wires and ropes?
Hopefully, I'll tell you on the next slide. You can go on.
All
We'll see.
right.
The Killing Stone is located in the volcanic mountains of Nasu, Japan. In Japanese mythology, the stone is said to kill anyone who comes into contact with it.
What?
So don't touch the stone.
Don't even go near it.
Who's watching it? Is there somebody with
Stay in the United States.
Is there somebody watching, a sniper watching it? If you get close, boom.
Yeah.
I don't know. Surrounding the stone are hundreds of creepy Jitsu statues, all unique, all children, and disturbingly lifelike.
Hmm.
Where are they?
They look like little
We're gonna see-
statues. They look like little flowers, but
That's all
Is
I
that-
see is these little red flower things.
yeah, like little heads with little helmets.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you pictures.
That's wild.
Okay.
That woke me up. It's like, what?
There you go. There's some pictures right there.
What are you doing?
See, I find this fascinating. I love all their cultures. I
Where are
do.
you?
Wow.
Because I'll never get there. So it's better to see it in pictures than not see it at all.
Hmm.
So I share them.
Yeah, but it's very bizarre. It's out of place.
I agree.
It's crazy.
I agree. And again,
How did
you
you
would
find?
think something like this would have been in art history class. You would think. It was
Yeah.
not.
Oh.
Teresa found this.
You know, Japanese people are more traditional. They're more set in their old ways and everything. But to hear something like this, something dark like this, is crazy.
Maybe they're praying to, because that one looks like it's praying. Maybe they're praying because of the stone. Like,
Oh, he
like
looks
maybe
cute.
they were put there to counteract the evilness of the stone.
Okay, I see them. I like this guy over here to the left. He's cute.
On the one on the bottom.
Oh, this one here. The one that's looking like he's shocked.
Okay.
You caught me
The
praying.
one on the bottom has huge hands compared to
Yeah.
the tiny head.
Tiny, tiny head and huge hands. I like this one
Bigger
here.
prayer.
Just like, what are you looking at?
Okay, next.
Yeah, I like that. I've never seen this before. Oh, someone broke the rock open. Oh no.
Yeah. Recently, the stone was found cracked in 2 pieces. And many Japanese have several superstitions about why this happened. Number 1, that poisonous gas continuously will come from the pieces. That the transformed corpse of, I am not going to read that. You guys can see it. I'm going to mess
Yeah.
that up.
No May.
Into Nine Tails was released. Nine Tails is, I guess, in their mythology, but I know Nine Tails from Pokemon Go, of course. The demon spirit, name again, had been resurrected after almost 1,000 years. So they believe that it shattered because the spirit had been resurrected.
Oh, okay.
Ancient Japanese killing stone said to contain evil demon is cracked open. A Buddhist monk has exorcised the stone, broken it into pieces, and scattered them throughout Japan. He is still alive despite handling the pieces of the killing stone.
It kind of like blows their theory, doesn't it?
Well, no, not if there was an evil demon in it and now it's gone. And it's just a regular old stone now. See?
Yeah, okay.
It's not a vessel anymore. All right, this part. Have you ever heard of tsunami stones? Panel, have you ever heard of tsunami stones?
No.
No. Definitely not.
Again, I'm kind of angry at Rutgers for not teaching me this stuff because I find it fascinating. General Sorrow says nope. General Sorrow and no. Nope and no. Negative for pushing buttons. No for tiny squish. I do have a presentation on stone soup. LJ says no.
Why would you have a monument for something that's going to kill people or harm people or destroy your town? Why would you have something like that to remember you of something bad?
Because it might be a memorial. I'm not sure. We're going to keep going.
Oh, memorial for all the people that were gone,
Perished, yeah, I mean, possibly.
perished.
I don't
Okay.
know. I'm guessing. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just wild for me to. Why you have a monument for a disaster? That's like, having something bad, and it's yeah, we want to remember that for our rest of our lives. No, thank you. That's crazy.
T-Bone says they are placed around the coast of Japan. General Sorrow says memorial, we have those too. Where do you have those? Rutgers, those MFers. Exactly, and that's why I'm upset that I didn't learn this stuff. Oh, Stone Soup is a story. It's not real. It's a storybook, like a children's book. Oh yeah, the 9/11 memorial, of course. Yes, I thought you meant tsunami stones where you were, like specifically tsunami stones. What about kidney stones? All right, we can go on, guys. Tsunami stones were a way to warn future generations of the potential dangers coming from living and building near the sea. They are centuries old, with the most modern ones dating to 1896. They believe that disasters are forgotten within 3 generations, so the stones warned later generations. And I got to be honest, I think disasters are forgotten sooner. This is actually smart. Remember your history. That's what these stones are for.
Or you're doomed to repeat it.
Yeah, it's part of the presentation, LJ.
Next.
You can go on. Yep. At one time, there were thousands of these stones throughout Japan, but World War II damaged or destroyed many. And most of the surviving stones are decaying badly or covered in foliage. Foliage. I say foliage. Foliage. Wow. Foliage. Wow. Okay.
Foliage. Weeds.
Oil weeds. Finally, we come to the shiftiest place, Japan's Dragon Eye Lake. Officially known as a word I'm not going to butcher, Hachimanta is I know that's the proper pronunciation of that one, which stands for dragon eye. The dragon's eye is only visible during the spring thaw.
Okay. This just happens naturally?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
I'm going.
Oh, look at it now. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
From the BBC. Pressure from the water's depths causes the snow to form only in the middle of the lake, transforming the circular lake's appearance into a giant eye with a ring of open water around its melted pupil. I still don't understand how this happens.
No. Oh, wow.
The sight is spectacular from the ground level, but even more so from above. Have you ever heard of this lake? It's even got like that rounded look to it. Do you see what I'm talking about?
It looks like an eyeball.
Like almost like, yeah, almost like the water is higher than the ground. Like it looks like gel. It doesn't look like it's like a pile of gel.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's not. It's still not over here though. No, maybe that's an early picture. It's not fully developed yet.
Next. There's just more pictures of it.
Oh yeah. See, there we go. Different stages of it. Yeah. This
And
one looks
that's
like
the end of that one.
it looks like it's starting to break up down here at the bottom, or blend in, or whatever you want to call it. That's kind of neat, though.
Yep. That's
Must
the end of that
admit,
one.
you find some pretty cool shit.
Thanks.
Yes, you do.
Oh, we just seen that one. Okay, never mind. Next, it would be this one then. Oh. Interesting name.
People want to hear Sandy say water. Water.
Water?
Warder. Warder.
Water.
No, water.
Warder.
Water.
Water.
Yeah, I got it down pretty good. It's Warder.
With the G.
All right.
Water.
Credit Fizzy Pop. Have you ever heard of Billy Bear Ham, or as an American on Reddit referred to them, face meats? Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever seen this before or heard of this? Billy Bear Ham or face meats?
Face meat. It sounds like someone after a fight.
Yeah, I would have to say no. Like, yeah.
Yeah, T-Bone is screaming never.
Yeah, never.
Pushing Button says no. General Sorrow says no.
That's real meat you can buy at the supermarket.
Looks like bologna or something like
Yeah, it's like no, that's I won't buy it. That doesn't look appetizing.
I haven't had bologna since I was a child.
No, Angels Don't Fall. That's New York. I say wash, not worsh. Wash.
Warder.
Cheryl says yeah. Tiny Squish says no. Hi, boy. Always known that. Yes, says boy.
Really? The boy knows about face meat?
And Angels Don't Fall says nope. No washcloth.
Does it
There's
only
no
have
R in washcloth. I'm telling you, that's a New York accent you're talking about.
Warder?
Maybe like the very most northern part of New Jersey, but no. But like my friend was from Merrick, New York, and instead of saying draw, like you draw a picture, she would say she's drawer. She would say drawer, like the thing that you put your clothes in for draw. So it's got to be a New York thing.
Warder? Where are we going next?
Yes.
I think. Okay, I gotta go back to private chat. There is no
That
next.
is not a cookie, unfortunately, Stargazer. That is baloney. That is baloney.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask if it comes in any of their faces other than like a rabbit or whatever this is.
All I know about Boston is they say "pak the ka." That's it.
Yeah, they can't say R's. Ka.
Pak, like that. That's it. That's all I know.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, they have problems with R's.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, there's a clown face now. Okay, so that answers my question. Does it come in different faces? I guess it does.
Also, those of you that have known about the faces, do you remember other faces or just the bear? That's another question I could ask you.
Yeah, well, here's Bozo the Clown now, right? So then that answers the question.
This question is more directed.
Yeah.
I can't. You're on the wrong one now.
I know, but see, we got a bunny type thing over here, you see? And now we got a clown.
No, it was a bear. It's called Billy Bear. It's a bear.
Oh, okay. I see a bunny.
This question is more directed at our UK viewers, as this appears to be a UK-specific item, not a Mandela effect. However,
okay, I get it now.
However, Parents saying no because you don't actually like the taste of it. After reading the Reddit post about these and several articles, the consensus seems to be that most kids don't even like the taste of the ham/bologna, which is somehow only comprised of 66% pork.
Holy crap.
Mhm.
I couldn't eat it anyway because I'm allergic to pork. That's why I haven't eaten bologna, I guess. That makes sense.
That's good, Bomber. This is helping Bomber with the fasting. That's good.
Yeah.
The strangest part about this product isn't the meat itself, it's the cartoons and art featuring the meat. So guys, there's art and cartoons that feature this type of meat. Have you ever seen this before, yes or no?
Hell no.
It is mightily creepy.
Yeah. Creepy meat.
This is
Yeah.
That is frickin' bizarre, says Void. So Void knows the meat, and this is bizarre to Void. Face spam, good one.
Is this like cuts
I got it
from
from
a...
T-Bone. Said spam.
Yeah, it looks like it. Are these snapshots from an actual commercial for the meat or something?
Cartoon, yeah.
Yes, it looks like
Yeah.
it's from a TV or something.
General Sarah says bizarre. WTF is that, says Stargazer. Once, but I was tripping, says Pushin.
Their hands are coming out the middle of their chest, their arms. Weird.
I'm not going to mispronounce that. The thing that haunts Cheryl's life says you should not eat that face meat. Play-Doh. Taco Bell. No, Taco Bell, do not. That's an insult to Taco Bell, okay? Because right now I'm wanting Taco Bell because you mentioned it. I haven't had Taco Bell in years. No, not true. YouTube gave me free Taco Bell one time. They gave me free Taco Bell.
Oh, they gave you like a certificate or something?
Yeah, they gave me a certificate for, they had a new type of crunch wrap, and they gave me a free one, which was
Ooh,
nice.
cool.
I know, they finally gave me something.
Oh,
Maria
wow.
says no. Jackie says, what's wrong with the cartoons? They have meat faces. That's what's wrong with them.
Yeah.
Edible Mr. Bill. That's true, LJ. That's true. Although the one on the right looks like some sort of... It's got like... All right, the one on the right is the Kool-Aid Man with the Jack-in-the-Box head with the Michelin Man arms and legs. I don't know what's going on with that thing.
Yeah. And it's look at it. Yeah.
Looks like a
It looks more like
potato
it's
head to me.
candy than meat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looks like a jujube.
You can go on. Let's not forget the holidays. We have a jack-o'-lantern. That's the bunny splatter. And a Christmas tree.
Okay.
Because, you know, you want to eat bologna inside a ham for Christmas.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, like a turducken.
Sounds like a commercial for poor people. You can't
That's
afford
right.
the turkey, you can't afford the ham, but we have bologna with faces on it.
It's not even turkey bologna. I think they can make turkey bologna at least, you know, so you at least you're getting a turkey.
I think that's turkey or chicken
Oh.
inside the jack-o'-lantern. The inside's like a yellow
Oh, it's
color
different
compared
meats?
to everything else.
Right.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, the way the economy is going with the United States, I think this is what's happening. It's going to happen for next year.
Oh, no.
Everybody's going to afford just bologna. No turkey, no ham. We can't afford it, but we can afford bologna with faces on it.
Yeah, we're having bologna sandwiches for Christmas dinner this year.
Yay!
Mayonnaise and mustard cost extra, people. Can't even afford the mayonnaise and mustard to have on a sandwich. Damn it.
Mm-hmm. So not a Mandela effect. just a food we wanted to share because it's only found in the UK. Most kids who it's made for do not like how it tastes, and most importantly, looks very, very disturbing. So there's even more shapes up there. And the bear's up there again.
I don't understand. You don't see it when it's in the sandwich.
Right, so what's the point?
Yeah. You gotta be. Yeah. What's the point?
There's a heart for Valentine's Day. It's actually shaped like a heart. It's molded into a heart shape.
Yeah. I see that.
You would see that because you'd have like a pointy part sticking out, you know?
Yeah. You'd have to have an open face sandwich if you want to enjoy the picture on it. Who wants an open face bologna sandwich?
Hello, Michael Fontaine and Juju Bees. Welcome.
You want to slap an egg on it or something, you know?
Juju Bees is on your channel. Oh, no, wait, they're on mine. Never mind.
Okay. My show.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Juju Bees. I was talking to Josh's channel.
Oh, okay. Well, I do have a
Oh,
channel. It
no.
could be on mine, but I'm not streaming it there at the moment. I am now. I gotta log in. All right.
Yeah, I always
TGB
forget to
said
stream
thank
it on
you.
my
Someone
channel
called me
until
here.
tonight.
Well, welcome. We're a very welcoming group here. Hopefully you'll
Yeah, welcome.
you'll find enjoyment even if you don't get it. We lost Splatter. He exited out by accident.
Yeah, because I was logging in, and it logged me out.
Oh no.
That's funny
So
how I
what's
just said that thing looks like Juju Bees, and all of a sudden Juju Bees pops up in the chat.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, someone called me
Yeah.
here. I think it was
Now
me.
I wonder who. Oh, I was just gonna say I wonder who called in there.
I
Doesn't
don't
matter.
know.
They're here now.
Called
That's all that
them here.
matters.
That's all that matters. You're here now, and this makes
Yep.
another mystery. We're gonna wonder, like, I said that because that guy looked like that, and all of a sudden you showed up. Like, whoa.
Yeah, is Michael Fontaine new? I just saw him.
No, I have him on my chat list. I'm adding Juju Bees though.
Okay.
Interesting. How bad would that taste if children don't like it? I can't imagine.
I don't know, but I'm looking for a candy one now that I've covered many times, but people may not know it.
How many different faces this thing got?
Well, I tell you what, my mom was very persuasive. You're gonna like it, or else. You're gonna eat bologna today with eggs. You're gonna eat bologna tomorrow with eggs, and you're gonna eat bologna tomorrow with the next day with eggs, and you're not gonna say anything about it because I'll tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. One day it could be a fried egg, the next day it be a scrambled egg, but it's gonna be an egg.
Yeah,
I love eggs. I could eat eggs all the time.
yeah. She will mix bologna on everything, like bologna with potatoes, bologna with eggs, bologna with beans, bologna with everything. It's like, oh, I'm having like
man.
nightmares. I'm getting flashbacks right now watching that
bologna-
bologna.
Bologna is just a big fat wiener.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Well, my mom was gifted using bologna. I tell you that.
Oh yeah,
Splatter?
fried bologna. Don't forget to cut it. It doesn't curl up.
Splatter, can you do the new one that I just put in there before the last one on the list that you have?
Okay, well, okay. Before the end of this,
Well, right now you're on the last one,
I
the
am.
atomic, but I'm
Where's
saying
the
skip
arrow?
it
Oh,
and
yeah,
go to the
right.
candy first.
Okay.
Do the candy before the atomic.
Okay, but there's another one of these left. Picture.
Aw, thank you to Mothman and
There we are.
T-Bone. That's so
Okay.
sweet.
Now I'm on the
T-Bone
last
says,
one.
T-Bone says, thank you to Mothman for showing me this channel.
Look at, he's got bologna on a sandwich on a T-shirt.
I can't see anything. You're not sharing.
I'm not sharing.
Mhm.
How did I? Okay, sorry. I don't know what happened. I was sharing, was I? Not.
Talked about with the green eggs that I covered? Pushing?
Hey. Let's go back again to this one then. Did I share this one? Or was I already not sharing by then?
I don't know.
Let's
There
see
was
this
more
one.
to the presentation. Oh my goodness.
All right. Yeah, there's a couple more. Yeah. Are we showing now?
Yep, we're showing now.
Okay. I don't know my
Do
other.
you all see the man in the bottom corner?
That's a
Now
man.
it's baloney art. Yeah, it's a man with a beard, a mustache, and long hair
And eyelashes.
It's
That's
Prince.
not
and
look right.
eyelashes.
That just. I'm
Like
sorry.
literally, it goes from like art at the bottom to not giving any F's at the top. Look at that. Look at the difference between the top and the bottom.
Yeah, this top one up here is barely anything. Like, yeah, thrown
Yeah, and then you
together.
have that at the bottom.
Yeah, and the track
Conchita
looks pretty
worst.
decent too.
Oh, GGP says it's Jesus baloney. It might be Jesus baloney. You're right.
Oh,
And
this
look-
one here?
It looks like Prince to me.
And look at that clown. Looks angry.
Yeah, it's definitely an angry
does.
He's
clown.
like,
The way
don't
that-
eat
yeah.
me.
The way the eyebrows are turned in like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks mean to me.
Jesus baloney. What is
So
Jesus?
I'm not messing around.
Is
You
that-
eat your baloney.
I don't think
Is
Jesus
that
was
the
a
Pink
feminine.
Panther? Is the bottom left supposed to be the Pink Panther?
This Pink Panther?
Yeah.
I don't think so. No, it's just a bear. It's just a teddy bear.
Okay.
Yeah, see, teddy bear.
I'm just saying because it's got a body.
Yeah. Well, yeah, teddy bears have bodies.
Bear brow. It's bear bratwurst, I guess. I can't read it. It's not.
No, I know. I made it as big as I can.
Baronwurst.
Yeah, bearwurst.
B-A-R-E.
Bear bratwurst.
H-E-N. Baronwurst.
It's German. Okay, that's
Yeah,
why.
we can't.
Sorry,
and
bear
Conchita
bratwurst.
Wurst is the other one.
Bear sausage, says boy. Thank
What's
you.
a conchita?
Thank you, boy.
What's a conchita?
GGB says boy.
43%. It's a
Did
different
boy
language.
call you here, GGBs? Whoever called you here, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, next.
Yeah. Last one.
There's a dinosaur, a brontosaurus, a man, a soccer player, earrings.
And a
Oh, there's
T.
earrings. That's what you're talking about, the t-shirt and the earrings.
Weird.
Oh, the top one's a slice of watermelon. For when you want meat, but you want to pretend you're eating fruit. There you go. It's at the top. Watermelon
It has eyes.
meat.
That looks like Dora the Explorer.
Yeah, it has
Oh,
eyes.
maybe it is Dora. It is Dora. You're right. It looks like a slice of watermelon. Thank you for
yeah.
zooming in. Now I can see it. Yeah, it's Dora.
Yeah,
Very good. It is Dora.
Yeah, I was seeing eyes. And why did they put eyes in watermelon? I was starting to think, like, okay.
Yeah.
It looked like a slice of watermelon to me. That's what it looked like. And then you zoomed in, and then I could see the eyes.
The
So
dinosaurs
yeah, the
are
bottom is a coloring book, a T-shirt, and earring of the meat.
big. Yeah. And it made with cheddar cheese.
That's weird.
And you said you can find this in the United Kingdom or
Yeah.
all over?
I think it's all of Europe, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I was looking at it. All I could see was like other languages here. Like, look at this here sign down here. It's
Yeah,
all-
they got
all
those weird
different languages.
names. Yeah, European names.
These here don't.
Germany.
But I don't
It
know.
was when we did the presentation. It said the UK, but obviously it's German too.
Yeah.
Can't tell.
Eyes and watermelon.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah,
Stargazer.
watermelon. With eyes. I wasn't going to argue. I was going to let you have your way. Okay, but it has eyes.
The next is a really, really old one. The next
Okay.
one is, guys, if you know the answer, don't give it away. Don't give it away for people who've never seen it. It's a really old one, but it's a good one.
Right. Okay. I won't
The
give it
candy
away.
one. The
I won't.
candy.
Well, it's got that name on it, so it's got to be old. What
But
did
the
I do?
Billy Bear ham is in the UK. Yes, Maria.
Be that
So
one.
here's my question for you, Maria.
Really?
Does it cost more money than like regular bologna? Like,
I
do you
think
pay more because there's spaces in it?
no. I think Noise Guru found the answer. He says, I think it's UK government cheese or UK government bologna.
Yeah.
Oh, and then they make it look
I think
cute
it's all
to try to
baloney.
sell it. I got you.
Yeah, it's a government cheese, government bologna.
All right, here we go. Credit Teresa Lynch. A root beer-like flavor found in soft drinks, candy, etc. This is the old-fashioned name that's similar. Begins with an S and ends in an A.
Yeah, I know. I know what it is.
And I'm going to say blank Parilla.
Yeah. Well,
That's your hint.
that's
Blank
really giving it
Parilla.
away.
No, that's the blank that we need. Blank Parilla.
Yeah, but you gave it away pretty much.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I did not give it away. Blank Parilla.
Okay, you did not.
All right, that's close. I'll take it. Sassafras. Okay. Oh, listen. So, welcome, Nelson Mandela. I can't click on you for some reason. There we go. Who says sarsaparilla? But General Sorrow says sarsaparilla. Like, you know,
No, not SARS.
like SARS. CoV-2.
No.
Sarsaparilla. Let's see.
Voice got it.
Welcome back, Joe. T-Bone says sarsaparilla.
Nelson Mandela and Boy have it right.
Mustard Seed of Faith says sarsaparilla. Oh my gosh, they
Sure.
all took the
Tell me,
update.
what is with this? Are they
Guys.
being silly?
Yeah, I'm serious, guys. When I covered this last time, 100% had the past memory. And now you're like 90% current reality. This is freaking me out a bit.
What did it? Sarsaparilla now?
Sarsaparilla for Joe Martinez. I can't
Yeah.
click on names. It's not letting me. What's going on?
Sarsaparilla.
LJ says sarsaparilla. Go Kart Bob says root beer. I accept. That's a good answer. Good answer.
It's not quite the same as root beer, but it's close. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It
close
is.
enough.
Sarsaparilla. I used to drink it.
Ryu says sarsaparilla,
Kool-Aid?
but he's allowed.
What the
He
hell
said
is
that
this?
here it's called Sarsi.
What?
Nice Guru said cream soda. No, it's definitely not cream soda.
Yes, Squish, I agree. It's always been sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla for Maria. SARS for German Sorrow. The question is, root beer-like flavor found in soft drinks, candy, etc. Blank Parilla. Sarsaparilla for Tiniest Squish. Hey, Granola Grin.
I
I gotta
can't
write
stress
Granola
it
Grin
enough.
down.
It's sass. If it's not sass, then I don't like this reality.
Go Kart Bob says sass. I have no idea, but I like it, says Stargazer. Sassy Parilla says Tiniest Squish. Sassy says Granola Grin. Alright, we can go on. Mustard Seed saying sassy.
Okay, we can go on.
Beer.
Okay.
Yes, you can go on.
I had to.
It's
Oh, what the
it
hell
is-
is this?
It's sarsaparilla now.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Always been sarsaparilla in this reality.
I don't like this reality.
I know, it's not right. And what's blowing my mind is, like I said, when I last presented this, like 90% remembered SAS. When I first presented this, it was like 100% remembered SAS. And now a lot of people remember SARS.
Oh, that's not right. They took the update.
Well, is it still pronounced sarsaparilla?
No, it's sarsaparilla.
That's even
It's
worse.
pronounced with the R?
It's sarsaparilla.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
Right
I
now.
remember, like, you know, like when I first heard about it, I always heard sarsaparilla, and I'd never seen it written for years. You know what I mean? So it was just like sarsaparilla is what I always heard it as. And then, you know, a couple years later, I seen it written one time, and it was like sarsaparilla, and I'm like, that's not right. But I didn't think anything of it because it was years and years before the Mandela effect for me. So.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's hitting me like a sledge. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I get it.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, there's a ton of residue of what we remember, guys. Those of you that are on the sarsaparilla train, guys, this is 2020. I just need to stress to you. I believe you that's always been sarsaparilla for you, but this became sarsaparilla for us in 2020. At the exact same time that SARS-CoV-2 was going around.
Oh, that's not cool.
You don't find that weird? Like a little too coincidental? It was always sarsaparilla for us.
Always sarsaparilla. It's still sarsaparilla. I'm gonna wait for it to split back because I'm gonna stick with sarsaparilla. Sorry.
But I gotta tell you, I thought it was two S's. S-A-S-S, like sassy.
It doesn't bug me as long as it's SAS and not SAR. Right? I'll take it.
Yeah, sassafras trees, not sarsafras trees.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would it be sarsaparilla if it's a sarsafat? It would be a I can't even say it.
You can't even say it.
Sus on the SARS, says Granola Grin.
Oh, I'm gonna eat now, right? You think?
If I am from the sarsaparilla, that's the thing. You're allowed. I get it. You had Sarsi drink for your childhood. That's fine. Ryu said if it were sarsaparilla, then the drink that he would have had would have been called Sassy instead of Sarsi. Like I said, I believe you if it's always been sarsaparilla for you, but it's always been sarsaparilla for us.
Yeah.
And so many people remember sarsaparilla. And there it's spelt with two S's like I remember.
Yeah. Where's Ryu from? That's the Philippines or something?
The Philippines, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder how Kasun is feeling.
No. Sass with one S or two, I don't care as long as it says sarsaparilla. Yeah. Boysenberry sarsaparilla. Weird.
We'll get that tomorrow.
I've only had the root beer type sarsaparilla.
Hi, Jim. Welcome. Okay, we can go to the next one. Guys, in the chat, if there's a specific topic you want to see, candy, that's an example. Candy, holidays, like horror movies.
Sandy.
Well, yes, you do. The one above it.
Oh.
The one you skipped.
I skipped one?
Atomic.
Oh, okay. I thought I caught that one. Okay.
Preliminals. Hey, Preliminal.
Oh,
they had sarsaparilla in Williamsburg, Virginia. I agree with you. I remember sarsaparilla there as well.
Okay, we got it. Huh?
I meant Mandela's General Sorrow. T-Bone says Bugs Bunny called it sarsaparilla. We should check that.
Yeah. I think I do recall Bugs Bunny saying something about sarsaparilla.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Hey, Jennifer.
Okay.
Guys, we are raising money for medication this week.
Okay. Sorry.
If you guys can, I appreciate it. If you can't, I understand. I just had to ask because it's that serious.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember Lil Cam?
Okay, good.
Hey, Lil Cam. Okay, let me get that down.
Right.
Did I miss anybody? Did I write Ryu down? I didn't write Ryu down. I've been talking to Ryu for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Jose, are you still with us?
Yes, I'm trying to Google what you guys are talking about. I don't know if it's a drink. Where can I get a drink? Or everybody says it's root beer. I love root beer, but I never had this sarsaparilla. It just threw me off for a loop. I don't even know what it is.
Okay, wait. You're more likely to find it as candy. Look for a sarsaparilla candy stick.
Really?
Yeah, like a sugar cane.
Or hard candy. Yeah.
Okay.
No, like those old-fashioned candy sticks. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, okay, that should be like a Christmas candy or sugar cane
not
or something.
Christmas. No,
It's
you usually
it
does look like a candy cane, but they're straight. They're straight sticks.
Stick. The candy stick.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, they also come in
Here you
pop.
go. If you want to try it, you can order it, but you got to get a box of 80. My goodness.
I've had sarsaparilla pop before. That's what I think of. What was that? Oh, my other computer.
Oh, that's root beer. Hold on, let me check sarsaparilla.
Well, isn't sarsaparilla like a root? Like a root vegetable that the flavor comes from? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I always thought.
That's what I was I was thinking you guys were talking like a medicine or something that you can, like a little drop you can put on a drink or something. It tastes like root beer.
People from different cultures think that root beer tastes like medicine.
Yeah.
My old landlord was like that.
Yeah, I was lost to the whole presentation. I don't know what you guys were talking about because I never seen stuff like that before, so I'm lost. Yeah, it's all weird.
Jose, do you have an Ace Hardware near you?
Yes, I do.
They sell it at Ace Hardware.
Okay.
What? Sarsaparilla pop or candy?
Yeah, now I want one.
It's a bag,
I'm
a bag
curious.
of hard candy. It's $2.79 at Ace Hardware.
Nice. Okay.
What about the pop? I mean, can't you find?
I'm sending you the link.
Can't you find any
I'm gonna send you the
pop?
link.
Yeah.
Lollipops? No, this is like hard candy in a bag.
No, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Well,
pop.
Somebody put in a link in the chat for their favorite sarsaparilla drink.
Soda.
Let me find it. Oh, mustard seed.
Yeah. I've had it many times before. I know it comes in. It's like root beer, not quite, but it's very similar to root beer.
Very similar.
Yeah, because I like
there's actually a chocolate bar, Hogarth chocolate root beer, with sarsaparilla and orange.
A sarsaparilla? Oh no,
sounds crazy.
Sarsaparilla. No, excuse me, guys. It's sarsaparilla. It's sarsa.
Sarsaparilla.
And the candy I just sent you. The candy I just sent you was sassafras, so ignore that.
Sarsaparilla. There we go. I just looked up sarsaparilla.
I got sarsaparilla cotton candy ready to eat.
Yeah, it corrected me.
But guys, it's sarsa, not SARS. Sarsa.
Yeah, I have a drink. Sharon saying if you want to throw it up here real quick, the actual drink, and it's the current reality, the sarsaparilla.
That's weird.
It was from.
This is a new change to me because last time I had it, it was sarsaparilla. Still, I drank it.
Those of you that said SAR, did you write sarsa or SARS? Was there an A in between? Do you remember the A?
Sarsaparilla.
I don't remember. I don't remember seeing any A's in between. Like I've seen the R's, but not the sarsa, just sarsaparilla.
I could have just been assuming.
Yeah.
Because it was closer to sass.
Yeah.
Sarsaparilla, not sarsaparilla. It was always sarsaparilla.
Yes, that's weird. I hate these changes like this. Oh.
T-Bone had the A in it. Sarsaparilla. General Sorrow
I know, I'm
had
going
it.
back up.
He had it. he had the A once and then had it without the A later on, a little lower.
That's the two changes in it.
Ryu
Yeah.
had it with the A. Yeah. And there is
I
names in there. I
typed
didn't even
in
see him.
sarsaparilla, and it changed it to sarsaparilla. Yeah, sarsaparilla, whatever.
General Sorrow says the first AI result is with no A. I don't remember the A in between, says Mustard Seed of Faith. That is the ME for me.
Oh, the MA for me is the R and the A because it was sarsaparilla for me only, not sarsaparilla. I don't know. Weird.
Well, that's funny because this picture that we're looking at is from Mustard Seed of Faith, and they don't remember the A in it, but it's their favorite drink. So that's interesting.
You're looking at a picture?
Oh well, yeah, we were. Sorry, I was looking at the delayed picture, I guess.
Oh, okay. So I was wondering what's come.
All right, I'm adding this one up to the stream.
Okay.
I believe I found another Mandela in our history that affects our daily lives, and we don't even know it. But you may know it, but I didn't know it. Now I know it, but back then I didn't. So. Dark Knight, I don't know many country western songs, to be honest with you.
Oh, no.
So no, I don't. Yes or no, have you ever heard of atomic or gamma gardens? Yes or no, have you ever heard of atomic or gamma gardens? And if you heard this from me, say no. If you heard it from life, then say yes. Joe Martinez says no.
No for me.
Hi, Christine. Mr. Super, are you still with us?
No, I think he left a long time ago.
No, he's still here. I just don't know if he's with us.
Yeah.
Hey, RT909, who says no. Christine says no. What about you, Jose?
That sounds so bad.
No, I'm looking at the picture and it looks like an atomic bomb putting the globe together, splitting the two worlds together or apart.
Oh, the fake worlds.
Yeah.
Maria says no. Pushing Button says no. Ryu says no. General Sorrow says yes.
It's hard to believe how indoctrinated people are to believe that we live on a spinning water ball. I mean, it's just incredible.
Yeah, World War II, atomic energy. No.
I got to write a comment.
Uh-oh.
Sarsaparilla.
That's nasty.
Dark Knight gnomes. Because I think Dark Knight is on a delay. Okay, so Lil Cam says yes. Tiny Squish says no.
Okay, I guess I have to try eating.
What about you, Splatter?
What?
Have you ever heard of a gamma garden?
A gamma garden?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It sounds dangerous, like to melt your skin off. Very dangerous.
Yeah. Gamma rays are bad too, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like, no. Why would I want to get a nuclear?
I didn't know you could grow gamma rays.
Go back. I didn't read the bottom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't read the bottom. It's okay.
I'm going back.
Shortly after World War II, the government decided that they needed to find beneficial uses for atomic energy after the bombing of Nagasaki.
Right.
Which one? Christine, there's Splatter, there's Jose, there's Mr. Super and Everjosh, but Jose was just talking. Scientists hypothesize that atomic energy, aka gamma radiation, could be used to grow fruit with mutations that made larger and hopefully more resistant to disease and the cold fruit. Government research atomic gamma gardens could be found all throughout the United States, Europe, and Russia, USSR at the time, through the 1960s as part of the Atoms for Peace program to prove there were better uses than nuclear bombs. You don't remember this, Splatter? You were alive.
What are they handing out pieces of nuclear stuff to people? I don't get it.
I'm gonna go into detail. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Josh, do you remember this?
No, I definitely don't remember this.
Okay. We can go on.
That makes no sense.
So yeah, the Atoms for Peace, United States of America. This is blowing my mind. Like, we didn't learn any of this in school.
No. And why would people line up to get their gamma rays?
They post anything too.
You heard of a food truck, now we got a gamma truck. Come get radiated in
LJ has never heard of it.
here. Next, or what?
It wasn't just the USA, Ryu.
Oh.
But I don't know if the Philippines participated.
Right. Never heard.
I just wish mine was still alive too.
Well, maybe she went
Cheryl
into-
says, wow. Artsy says, bizarre. I can't click on, there we go. Cheryl says, wow. We can go on. Christine says, it sounds vaguely familiar.
Sure. Oh, now you're starting to take the update. Let go.
So on the top left, that's how they would design the gardens in circles. There's a photo of one from the air.
Wow.
There's one from the ground level, and another diagram
Okay.
of how they irradiated the crops.
Oh. Gamma garden. Weird.
Very. Next. Their research led to important discoveries, including disease-resistant peppermint and the Riostat grapefruit, which is 75% of all grapefruits that Texas produces today.
Oh yeah, I love the red grapefruits.
I've never seen a red grapefruit.
No, you only get the yellow ones or the white ones or whatever they are.
I've seen pink, but not red.
Oh, picky.
I'm saying they're like a light pink, white, yellow, light pink.
That
not
color.
red.
That color. I've had them that color. Right here. Yeah.
I've never seen that
Oh, okay.
in real life. I've seen the picture, obviously.
Yeah.
In 1957, a dentist, C.J. Spies, received permission to obtain a source of cobalt-60 from the Atomic Energy Commission in order to expose seeds to radiation. The government, let me repeat, gave a dentist cobalt-60. That's just insane to me. That is insane to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because like cobalt was like that. Like I remember from like painting and stuff. Cobalt blue was like the paint that you didn't want to get on your hands and like too much of be exposed to, because it had some sort of I don't know, radioactive and or something that wasn't good. Cobalt wasn't good.
Isn't that that chemical or crystal that they're using for the batteries for Elon Musk drive cars, electric cars?
Yeah, I don't know. It's an
Or is
element,
that different cobalt?
you know.
Is that a different cobalt? I know they're mining it in Africa, in India, whatever, to
Yeah.
make the batteries for the
Right.
cars. And I cobalt is very familiar to me.
It's familiar
Yeah.
to me because
But you're saying it's radioactive, and people are driving.
Well, I
with-
mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Like I just remember it being something. There was some sort of element to it that cobalt was, you know, unlike
Yeah.
any of the other paints. In order to get that blue, that cobalt blue, they had to have the actual cobalt in it or something to get that color. And so it was something that you didn't want to get on your hands or on your skin for a long time, or over years and years it would take, in that small amounts. But yeah, I just remember cobalt not being something safe to handle.
Wow.
Wait a minute,
Yep.
this is confusing. Stargazer says cobalt isn't radioactive, but it says it is there. Can you zoom in on the yellow circle? Radioactive material gamma, cobalt 60. It says it's radioactive.
CO60.
Maybe they made it radioactive, but this cobalt 60 was definitely radioactive.
The goblin ore. What? The goblin's
read?
ore to cobalt cancer cure.
I don't see where you're looking.
Right here, the blue part, right in the middle.
Oh,
Yeah,
in the middle. Oh, yeah.
It says from goblins ore to cancer cure.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
Oh, weird.
Goblins ore? I never heard of goblins ore. There's a bar called the Cobalt that's just down the road from here. It's been here for years. Used to be a pewter bar. Are you ready for me to switch?
Yep. In 1960, he founded Oak Ridge Atomic Industries Incorporated and became the only retailer of atomic seeds which could be purchased at garden expos, grocery stores, garden centers, and through mail order. And it says, atomic energy can safely create new plants in your garden. Atomic energized poppy seeds, $1.
Who needs 5G radiation when you can get atomic seeds?
I thought that killed everything. And so how could it grow?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is crazy.
Yes, I agree. What's happening to this reality?
That's just like saying X-rays are good. Don't worry.
we don't need the iron plate anymore. Just stand there.
Yep. It's okay. You can eat these atomic seeds. It won't harm you.
Yeah, well, actually, when the
Hey, Jiraiya.
Let me do this. Man, okay.
When I thought it was my shoulder that was like hurting, and when they X-rayed my shoulder, there was nothing. No, I had no iron stuff. I just stood up against this wall, and they told me to stand as flat as I could to the wall and don't move.
Jiraiya snuck in here a while ago, and I just saw her.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's okay. She's on the list now.
Hey, Jiraiya.
Next. Oh, there's nothing next, really. Higbee's Garden Center.
Good night, LJ. She's leaving.
Night, LJ. See you tomorrow.
African violets.
Jiraiya says atomic sunflower seeds can give superpowers.
African violets they're a hard plant to grow because you can't get water on them. I don't know how they would grow those if you can't get water on them. You know what I mean?
At the root?
No, the African violets. Usually, I don't know if you put water on the leaves, it ruins it.
What I'm saying, what about the root?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
You have to be careful.
I don't remember. I just remember something about watering and being careful with African bots. That's weird. I don't know.
First atomic garden in the United States. Super seeds.
Okay, super seed.
Seeds with superpowers, as
Sure.
Jiraiya was saying.
Oh, this is all old stuff. This is these crazy people. They didn't know what happened yet, right?
Yes, T-Bone, I believe they did have atomic flowers, so
T-bro.
tulips make sense. No, I said T-Bone.
Oh, T-Bone. Okay, hi T-Bone.
The new age of atomic crops.
Yeah. Oh, they thought it was gonna be a cure-all, end-all for everything.
Wow.
I guess, and all these people wound up leaving this earth with cancer. I don't want to say wrong things.
I said, "Hey, Mom, how come this fruit is glowing?" Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's safe. It gives him more flavor.
It's very.
Yeah,
It's
and you
very
can glow in the
radiant.
dark. You can glow in the
It's very
dark.
radiant. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's eat some. It's only
Oh,
$30.
look at
Keep
my
going.
pea. My pea's lighting up the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
Christine agrees with you. More flavor, Jose.
Yeah, I know. You flush it down the toilet and you can see it glowing down the pipes all the way to the waste management company.
Good way to
plant.
find a leak. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, oh my goodness. I can just imagine the power plant where you clean the water.
Oh,
The sewage company is glowing in the dark with all the people glowing.
Yeah.
All their waste.
Oh my. Oh yeah.
Wow. And she's smiling. Oh, I'm happy to eat some radiation seeds.
One of his biggest
Yep.
customers, his biggest customer, was a housewife from the UK, Mrs. Muriel Allworth. She originally became interested in gamma gardening when she obtained gamma peanuts from a North Carolina scientist.
Did you hear Ryu said the gamma rays and you eat the food and you turn into the Hulk? That's why how the people are so aggressive here. It's like they ate atomic seeds, gamma rays. Wow.
Oh,
They ate the
no.
Kool-Aid.
Oh, no goodness. I'm like,
This-
you can go to the next one, Spatter.
Oh, okay. I was just watching a little highlight on my other TV there of Snoop. They're calling him our next quarterback because he was throwing the footballs up into the fans after we signed him. It was really cool. Next one.
Cool. Yeah. She planted the peanuts and became famous for the enormous plant and amount of peanuts it produced. This fame and interest led her to create the UK Atomic Gardening Society in 1959. And Jiraiya, it was all over the United States, Russia, which was the USSR at the time, and Europe. They were selling these irradiated seeds. Irradiated seeds.
Yeah. Come on.
She would get seeds from dentist bees and have everyone in her society grow seeds and record the results in workbooks. The results were shared with the society members in hopes of producing unique and beneficial mutations. So this is like the start of GMO.
Oh yeah, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. They think it's a good thing.
It's not my screen, it's flickering. There we go.
Okay.
Within a few years, the fad slowly ended, and the risks of using the radiation became more known. Today, there's just one active gamma garden left in operation at the Institute of Atomic Breeding, oh my gosh, in Japan, which continues the research. So they're still doing that research today in one garden in Japan.
What more do they need to research?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's crazy.
This is the one in Japan.
Well, it's covered at least. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go near it. No, thank
That's
you.
cool though.
It's what?
It looks cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were
I saw
seeing
that.
something.
No, I was just saying it looks cool.
I thought you said it that's blue. What are you seeing that I'm not seeing?
Yeah, no, I'm colorblind, so I wouldn't know that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
My grandfather was colorblind, so I guess I got lucky.
Yeah, I'm the only one in my family that I know of, so.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know
if it
how it's
passes
passed down.
you know, I didn't get it. No one I know, my brothers didn't get it either, so I don't know. Just my grandfather had it. Had it, like it's a disease or something. Sorry.
No, you're okay. We understood. We understood.
Yeah, I just thought about how I said it afterwards, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. What's this? The effect of gamma.
Thanks for sharing, Stargazer. That's a fun fact. Each hour of the show, I take off an item of clothing. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Hope you're like fully clothed at the start of the show.
What is this?
There was even a movie/play about these gardens, and I've never heard of this either.
Here, look at this chick who's got this wig on her head. The hair, that looks weird.
Mm-hmm. You guys ever hear of a movie about this? I sure as heck haven't.
Gamma rays on the man in the moon marigolds. That sounds like a plant. Marigolds.
Marigolds is a plant.
Yeah, I know it's also the name of the place where I buy my weed. I don't know.
Go on. I don't know about you, but I have never heard of this part of our post-war history. I can't say this is a Mandela history for sure, but I believe it may be. Here's all the documents, her journals. Thank God for atomic bombs. I can't agree to that.
No. Are they real even? I don't know. I'm starting to think that atomic bombs are not real.
Yeah, but you need them for Operation Fishbowl. You do.
Well, some sort of
I don't know
bomb
what
anyway.
Operation Fishbowl is, but it sounded funny.
Oh, that's where they shot atomic bombs.
Yeah.
They shot atomic bombs into space, and they hit something on the way up and exploded.
The firmament. They hit the firmament. They were shooting atomic bombs at the firmament.
So maybe all the fallout is what's changing. making
It looks
us
like
everybody
sunflowers.
living, you know, crazy.
If they'd have got through, if
Wow.
they'd have actually broken it, the world would have been flooded. I mean, like, what are these people are stupid, you know? But
Yeah.
luckily, God made the firmament strong enough so that people can't break it.
That is correct, Maria. Chernobyl is still not safe, but there are humans living there. There are humans living at Chernobyl
Well, animals are doing fine.
and
The
working
plants
there.
are doing fine. Everything's doing fine there now.
Hello, Rodney Letman. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've seen. I watched videos of these Russian guys that would sneak into Chernobyl and look around and stuff all the time, and they were fine.
Does anyone have any suggestions of what we want us to cover tonight? Guys, if there's any reading, Josh, can you please take over? I'm trying to get another presentation.
Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know if this is reading. If you want to read
Sure.
this John L. Hubbard stuff. Or,
Oh,
I got
there's.
it backwards.
I don't think there's a need. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do a newer one because this one was so good. Everyone was affected by it.
L. Ron Hubbard. That guy's a joke.
Yeah.
And I don't think Jose was here for this one.
A really, really bad joke. He ruins lives, that L. Ron Hubbard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one's not going to work, Splatter.
What?
I forgot it was the wrong link. The link I just put in there, I'm going to just ignore it. I'm going to give you another one.
Okay, well, I'm on the last
presentation.
slide here now. I'm slowly going.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying ignore that one. I'm going to say start here.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know. Okay.
There you
This is
go.
the one here. Start here, it says. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and I'll put you on the screen. I'm going to have Josh read it while
Oh, I'm not
looking. While I'm looking.
I'll have to go to my other YouTube and turn it on over here because I'd like to know what's going on. It helps when I can watch it on my other YouTube, on my other computer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There is no next. Oh, you want me to get the next one now? Silly me.
Yep.
You want me to get the next one now? Start here. Okay. Well, I gotta mute that. I can't hear. I can't stand hearing myself talk over there. Huh? Oh, okay. There we go. All right.
I always end up on the same pages.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I found more candy.
Oh my!
That's not the one I'm looking for, is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's candy. Oh my!
No,
Oh,
it's not the
candy.
one I'm looking
Some
for.
That's okay.
And some Sarsaparilla candy.
No.
That's just hard to say. Sarsaparilla.
I know. Why did they
Drunk.
change it? Why?
Yeah.
What's wrong with sarsaparilla? Like it's always been.
It didn't change. We changed.
Something changed.
Something changed. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. I have a complaint to put in for the complaint department here. I don't like this sarsaparilla.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, if you
sometimes
saw
I
this
don't
one
mind, but-
recently, I'm sorry. If you saw this one recently, just answer what you originally answered, please. Don't give it away for people who
Oh,
haven't seen it.
that
Hello,
just-
Bit of Venom. Sorry, go on.
Your picture just woke up my appetite. I just bang. All of a sudden, I got hungry.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
sorry, Bomber.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say somebody was fasting.
Yeah, well, Chinese food is my favorite, and I haven't had it in like a year or so. It kills me every time I say it. But this is a good Mandela, so we have to cover it.
Yeah, it looks good.
Go ahead.
Oh, that looks like good.
We ready? All right.
That looks like good Chinese.
One of
food.
my all-time. Yeah, one of my all-time favorite cuisines is Chinese. I rarely get to have it, because the crazy people I live with don't like Chinese food, and ordering alone is very expensive. But before living with them, I had Chinese food all the time.
Fuck them.
I got the same experience. My kid don't like Chinese food, so I don't get to eat it, and unless she's not around.
Well, there's different types of Chinese food. There's tons. Just pick a new one.
Yeah.
I used to
I know
always
the
eat.
Chinese restaurant.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. You used to always eat what?
Yeah.
Eat what?
I used to always eat the sweet and sour pork, but then I'm allergic to pork now, so I can't do that. So I get other stuff.
Oh. So I do like sweet and sour chicken.
Oh yeah, I like sweet and sour anything basically. I think they got sweet and sour fish. I take it now instead.
Stargazer says the poo poo platter. Like,
I remember that. I remember that as a kid. Poo poo platter.
yeah.
Definitely.
I don't think I would
Yeah.
like that.
I like lo mein, mei fun. Definitely shrimp egg rolls. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you can see there's chow mein up there in the top corner.
Yeah, chow mein's good.
Well, that
My
might-
favorite was always cashew chicken.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys. We need to stop because you might talk about the Mandela thing we're talking about.
Okay.
Mhm.
It all looks
All right.
good.
I know the Chinese restaurant menu. They are all nearly identical, but I believe another timeline or two has merged with ours, bringing alternate spellings to two common dishes.
This is why you had to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I get it.
I don't. We'll see.
Spaces in the blank are accurate. Question 1. Please spell the name of the soup pictured above. I will say the name if you need a hint. What is the name that you remember? W blank blank blank.
No
And-
How could you have no idea? Come on.
I don't want to say the name though.
I know. I know exactly what it is, but I don't want to put it in the chat because I don't
General
want.
Sorrow says wonton.
There you go.
MAMACITA Faith says wonton. Yes, I have covered it before, Jackie. These are all rewinds right now. I have one more new one left, and I'm saving it for right
All right,
now.
everybody's saying it the way I remember it. Perfect.
R2 909 says wonton. T-Bone
Mhm.
says won space ton.
Well, what's the difference? It's still wonton.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
Me
There's
too.
a space. I've never seen
I think
it with a
I remember it
space.
as 2 words.
Stargazer says wonton. Maria says wonton. Rodney says wonton. Wonton for Stargazer. Wonton 2 words for boy. General So Sorrow.
Rodney just says soup.
That's Wong. Says Go Kart Bob. Wong Tong. Wong Ton for Quantum Effects.
Wonton. Oh, that's Wong. That's pretty Wong. Wonton soup, I used to jokingly call it when I was younger.
Got a
I
few
don't know,
different
Tiny Squish. I have
answers.
never seen it spelled like this. I'm going to tell you right now. What I'm about to show you, I've never, not once, ever seen it spelled like this on a Chinese food menu. And I've seen menus in multiple U.S. states, multiple restaurants in New Jersey, multiple in Pennsylvania. I've never seen it spelled like this. Not at a mall, not on in a restaurant, not on a
This
paper
must be
menu.
really weird.
Takeout.
Next one now.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's not. You don't have it yet. I'm curious what it is.
Well, they're on the same menu, so I had to ask both questions first.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
It does.
So, question 2. Please spell the name of this spicy stir-fry dish that typically has either chicken, beef, shrimp, etc. I would use chicken as the example. Kung something
You can say
chicken.
it.
Oh, Kung
Kung
Pao
Pao
chicken.
chicken. Yep. Please spell Kung Pao chicken.
I love Kung Pao.
Just Pao. Spell Pao.
Pow.
Ooh, interesting. Rodney says Po. P-O.
Pow.
Joe says P-A-O. Artsy says P-A-L.
Pow. No, he
Oh,
doesn't
General
have to.
Sorrow. Wait a minute. I didn't even see General Sorrow's answer.
Pao.
Oh, F you, kidding. I gotcha. Gotcha. I think Noise Guru's P-A-U, P-A-O for Noise Guru, P-A-O for General Sorrow, P-A-O for Christine, P-A-O for Artsy909, A-O for Maria,
Look.
Chicken One for Quantum Effects. I like bourbon chicken too. I don't think of that as, I know it's on the Chinese food menu, but I don't think of it as Chinese food. I think of it as, here's some American food for you Americans on our Chinese food menu. Should be PAO, says Sarah. My local calls it PAO. Pal. Yeah.
That seems right to me. PAO.
Jose?
Yeah, same thing. P-A-O. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, P-A-O. Yeah, Kung Pao.
Mr. Super, if you're there, feel
Yeah.
free to chime in. Okay,
Yeah,
we can go on.
it's PAO for me. But
Yeah.
but I'm kind of having a dual memory with that first answer with the PO.
What?
Like, I mean, that kind of seemed a little bit right too, like Kung Po.
And
Maybe before,
Jackie
maybe
says,
before I ever seen it written or something.
Jackie says POW.
No, that's the wrong POW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
You're,
the way
you're
it
not
sounds.
watching
Kung
a
Pao.
the Batman movie. They pow.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's issue number 1. Kumpo.
Kung Pao.
No, Kumpo. Look at the screen.
No, I don't. How can you even say that on YouTube?
Because I'm reading a word, Kumpo.
Okay. I used to say it quickly. That helps too.
Mm-hmm.
Compo.
And this comes from Sagar Mandela Effect. He's here.
Yeah.
Good.
That's totally wrong. Kumpo. No.
Sounds like
You're-
some sort of
you're-
martial arts.
You're
Yeah.
reading ever, Josh.
Compo.
What's that?
You're reading. I'm in Flickr.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Before
I was
before I
making a
tell
joke.
you the answers, before I tell you the answers, Sagar Mandela Effect Jose was residue hunting for me when he came across something weird. Has anyone ever heard of Kumpo chicken? Apparently, it's a misspelling of question number 2 because he found a few residues of Kumpo. Mandela or typo? What do you think?
I mean, it's nowhere near close to Kung
I don't
Pao.
Is it?
Yeah,
the
right.
same,
Yeah, if they're on like Chinese, websites or whatever, menus or whatever, I don't think it's going to be a typo.
Yeah, it's
No.
a menu.
I
The
know there's a
menus.
little bit of a length. Yeah.
Maybe it's a different type of chicken.
No, it's not. We looked it up. I looked it up. I read the description. It's Kung Pao chicken.
It's the same recipe, same all that. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. I told Sandy, it's like, this is not right. I love Chinese. I read the menu. I have menus in my room. It's like, this is crazy. This is new.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Kumpo.
I live in Chinatown pretty much, and I never heard of it. This one place is cheapish, and I go there, but I'm sick of it. And then the other place is just too expensive. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
I look at the prices and I jump back like, oh.
wonton soup.
Yeah.
In all
That's
my
the right way.
in all my years, yeah, in all my years of loving Chinese food, I have only ever seen this soup spelled one way: wonton. Wonton soup,
agree.
wonton dumplings, and fried wonton. Never another spelling until now.
Not until now. Get out.
Until now.
Oh no, I hate
I guess
that.
I should have put a pause there because the dots.
Yeah. Like I said, I used to call it 1 ton soup as a child, just to because I'm being silly.
Wonton, yeah. Has anyone ever seen wonton spelled or heard it pronounced wonton or wonton? Hey, sounds
Yeah,
like you
one
have.
ton.
Yeah. Again, never have I ever, never has it ever, or yeah. We have 2 different restaurants with similar signage. One spells it wonton and one spells it 1 ton. The other spells it 1 ton. So yeah, one spells it 1 ton, one word with O's. One spells it wonton with O's, and then one spells it 1 ton with U's.
With U's, yeah. Weird.
Yeah, 1 ton. That doesn't sound right to me at all.
No, that's what I used to joke about it as a child. 1 ton. Weird.
That's crazy.
It's weird.
Yeah.
And separated. No, it's not. It's 1 word. I've always known it as 1 word. Yeah. Wonton.
Yes, for me it was always 1 word, but Josh and a few people in the chat remember it with 2 words.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I kind of remember it as 2 words, but it was still with the O. Wonton. WONTON.
Wrong ton, then. Yeah.
For me, it's always been 1 word, but I believe you.
I speak Cantonese, and 1 ton is just what?
I think it maybe for me it's just because like when I would hear it as a kid and never see it written or whatever, with Chinese language or any Asian languages, like they can put multiple words together and it just sounds like 1 word, in English, and then when you see it written down and broken up, it's actually 1 word to us, hearing it is actually like 3 different words combined to make the sound. So I don't know. That's my main excuse.
Well, Mustard Seeds has a point. It depends if it's Cantonese, different Chinese areas have different language, different spelling. Because China, it's all over. It has a lot of tribes.
Yeah, right. Many different dialects.
Yeah, dialects. It's a lot of. So
I agree with that, but again, my entire life, I've never seen them with a different spelling like that.
Yeah, in America, yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you go to Chinatown, you're gonna find different types of Chinese food, not just one Chinese.
Yeah, I know the authentic Chinese food place. I don't like it.
Yeah, Maria says that's lost in translation, so you get variation effect with the Chinese.
They cook all the stuff
But to be clear, most of these are American Chinese food restaurant menus.
Yeah, it looks American.
Tomato.
Just to be clear.
Tomato or tomato.
American Chinese food.
Sorry. That saying. I say tomato, you say tomato. No.
Yeah, exactly. Potato. That's what.
Who says potato?
Benham said, not me. You say potato. Some say potato.
We'll smack the person upside the head. And say potato,
some say water. Some say water.
And Sandy says water.
water.
No, I say water. I say both.
I hear you say water.
You do say both.
Water.
I say both.
Yeah.
It depends on the context.
There you go.
It really does depend on the context.
I think it's funny though. I mean, I'm not teasing you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go to Chinese. I'm not going to go to Chinese places and say, "Hey, your letters are wrong." And it goes, "Hi, yeah."
Warder. I just
Kick in
get
the
out of
face.
Warder.
The karate on me.
I'm gonna get myself a glass of water.
With the
Give her a
kryptonite,
break.
gamma rays.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm not even paying attention to that. I'm going through all the folders right now.
That's okay. You're a fun-loving woman anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love the way you say water
Yeah.
or water. Either way,
Yeah.
it's all good.
WORTER. Warder.
No, it's
It's really the only
WARDER.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm passing out.
Oh, no.
Thank you for having me, and thank you,
Okay.
Josh, for everything for tonight. I appreciate you, and
Yeah.
see you guys later. Thank you.
You should just splash your face with some
Thanks for
cold
staying
water.
so long.
Thank
I'm-
you for being here.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you, and keep up the good work, Sandy.
Yep, awesome.
I hope you get donations.
awesome.
Please donate. She's hurting for some money. Please help her. And thank you. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Jose. Have a great night.
Good
And
night,
you're going to
Jose.
come on again, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Making sure.
Oh, I'm sure you will. She won't let me go because
Nope.
I told her I was getting disappointed and I was getting discouraged and everything. And I says I think it's best for me to go, and I don't want to be an intrusion, and I don't want to chase people away from her channel. But she says no, we all have different opinions. Hang in there. People will come around and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Everyone's entitled to their opinion here.
okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you, Sandy, and good luck.
I appreciate you too.
And if
Thank you.
Yeah, just let me know if you need cigarettes or anything. I'll help you out.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Jose.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
See ya. Night, buddy.
All right. Thank you, Josh. See you later, Splatter.
Yep.
And Super,
Good night,
if he's
Mr.
here.
Super.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Super, if he's here. He's probably sleeping. Take
Can't
care,
blame him.
guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
You guys reading?
I what am I reading? I can't see it. I'm on full screen. We got red. Oh,
Okay,
and
I'm
the red
sorry.
wonton.
I had to
Yeah,
go to the
that's
washroom.
right.
Is that bigger?
Yes.
I've basically seen this already, this 1 ton stuff here.
Yeah, 1 ton, 1 ton,
Yeah, you can go through them quickly.
wonton. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
there's
just
more?
trying to.
Okay, well, I wasn't meaning, I was just meaning that one page that we were stuck on for a while.
Yeah, Han's 1 ton house there at the top. Says there are even restaurants that named themselves 1 ton. This looks completely ridiculous to me. At least autocorrect and Google agrees. 1 ton or 1 ton, 1 ton 2 words or 1 ton 1 word is autocorrected to wonton. And Google asks, "Did you mean wonton?" Yeah, that's always a good sign.
Wonton.
Yeah.
Hans, wonton. There used to be one of those around here, but they closed down years ago.
As for the second question, I remember 2 ways. This dish was spelled the Chinese spelling Kung Pao and the Americanized Kung Pao spelling. Jose remembers Kung Pao with an O, but at first we only found the cartoon with this spelling.
Yeah, so Jackie was right. There's W's now.
Yes.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
That makes
I've never seen it spelled like that.
No, that's the wrong POW.
Well, I mean, it sounds right. It's the way that it's
It
pronounced
does.
PAO, still PAL, but yeah, I've never seen it written with a W.
Yeah.
Nope.
The Kung Pao reality is still here, but Kung Pao with an O reality is gone and replaced with Kung Po, P-O, with no W.
No, that's Kung Po.
I have never seen it written as Kung Po in my life. Above is my local Chinese food menu. All Kung Po. It was always called Kung Po in your was it always called Kung Po in your past?
Never been called Kung Po. Sorry.
Not for me.
Yeah.
No. It's always Kung Pao.
But Jackie said it's all over Australia like that.
Well, that's Australia. They're upside down.
They don't exist, right? I thought Australia was made up. No.
Oh, let's not go through that again.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, everybody from Australia. We know you exist.
Yeah, well, somebody was trying to say that all flat earthers said that Australia didn't exist, and I've never thought that.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Wonton.
Not in my reality.
Yeah.
Wonton.
That's weird. The top one has wonton in red and spelled with U's, and then wonton right below it, directly below it, in almost the same sentence. That's crazy. Like, how do you mess that up?
Don't know.
Okay, I gotta grab my. Oh, of course, there's nothing to read here. Kung Pao. What, are they blowing it up with dynamite?
I can't see. I'm in the flicker.
Kung Pao.
Kung
Yeah,
Pao.
that totally. The way that it's written, it looks like what you would see in a Batman cartoon.
Yeah.
Like in the things blowing up. Kung Pao. Wop. Bam. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. That's the wrong Pao. That's an Americanized Pao.
Yeah.
That's not right. Leave it alone. No more of it. Are we wrong? No, they're wrong. Orange chicken.
Kung Pao, yeah, more.
Bomber probably left. She's like, I can't handle this.
No, don't leave.
She's fasting.
Oh, okay, then leave. I understand that case.
Yeah, come back in a few minutes.
How long are you fasting?
I don't know if she's still here.
Yeah. I was kind of fasting. My anxiety made it so I couldn't eat last night because I'm so, I don't know, anxious. And then tonight I still couldn't eat. I paid $15.50 for a cheeseburger and I couldn't eat it.
Oh my goodness, that's expensive.
I know, that's at the stadium.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, I know.
Everything's expensive there. Yeah. But I figured because I didn't eat last night, I'd be hungry. I should be able to eat it, but I ate about half of it, and I just couldn't eat it anymore. Well, then again, it was horrible. It was so dry. It was like it was cooked yesterday, set out dry. I don't know.
You guys looking at residue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kung Pao. We're in the better now. The proper Pao.
Yeah, see, but I'm confused now because the last few slides that we were looking at were in green, outlined in green, which I thought was current, but they're POW.
No, green. What?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
like the last
POWs in
couple slides
green
were
here.
POW in green, and then you switch over to POA, and it's still in green.
Everything's green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's messed up. It shouldn't be in green. I don't remember POW.
Here, we got one red up here. Finally, I went back long enough to find a red.
Right, but that's wonton. That's not the Kung Pao. Go forward
No.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the Kung Pao. Kung Pao
Yeah, I know.
POW
Okay.
is in green.
Yeah.
Which
Why
is,
are
you know, so I was wondering
POWs
if it was
in
just,
green?
yeah. So that I was confused about that.
I didn't
And
even
then,
think
there
about
you go.
that. And you mentioned it, and then all of a sudden I seen it, and like, okay, that's odd.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be green until now. These are the proper powers. That other
So
power
yeah,
is the
so
wrong
maybe maybe POW is now in our current reality. Or
POW.
I don't know, something changed.
It's when you spell it out like that, it just makes me think of prisoner of war every time.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely not Chinese food, Pao.
I'm
Like,
getting another presentation
sounds
for
more right.
you. My earbuds are dying. I have to switch them in. I need coffee.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
right,
getting stuff for you.
Oh, when you get coffee this late, it makes me think you want to go until sunrise.
No, I just drink coffee constantly. That's all.
Okay. I used to, but then it started to keep me up, so I had to quit.
Coffee doesn't affect me.
I was that way for the longest time, but it can change on you, Sandy. It did me.
It could, but for now, I fall
for now.
asleep drinking it, so it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, I used to be that way too. Yeah, I actually fell asleep and spilled coffee on my lap, and then it woke me up again because I was holding it. You know.
Yeah, I've done that before many times. Falling asleep with holding a drink in my lap, sitting up in bed, and wake up with it all dumped out.
Yeah, but I wish I could be that way again. But no, I can only have it when I first wake up and leave it alone the rest of the day.
Probably better for you.
Yeah, and then we're back to this in green again. They got everything in green. Pow here and pow there.
Yeah.
All right, just ignore the green part. Just ignore it.
Okay. Pretend it's red. Back to Hans wonton.
The wonton again, yeah.
Wonton?
Wonton, yeah.
Weird.
Look at those prices, 75 cents. Jeez.
For what?
For like a single wonton, or a little maybe order of 3 crispy ones. You ever had the wonton? Or not in the soup, but just where they just they just fry them and there's a little crispy chip type of thing. Yeah, the one, yeah. But anyway, yeah, sorry, Ed.
That's okay. Still, look at these prices. Was it? Well, yeah, it was 11. Or I guess that's a smaller one, and then a larger one.
Yeah, $5.95 for a bowl of soup's probably about right now. But still,
and 11 something for a family size, I guess, right?
Yeah, right. That's probably a big one. Yeah, it
would have to be.
But I would never order wonton soup. If I seen that on a menu, I would call them up and be like, "Hey, you got any wonton soup?" I would think that I'm getting something different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually pronounce it properly
totally
to the waiter, right? Yeah. And this here soup here, is this anything like wonton soup?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, be a smart aleck about it.
I've never had wonton, but I've had wonton and I like it. I want some wonton soup, please.
Yeah, I don't need a ton of it. I just need a little bowl.
Yeah, a ton of soup is a bit much.
1 ton soup.
Yeah, 1 ton.
Stop it.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh.
You want me to put it in my pool?
Yeah.
What?
It's everywhere. Yeah.
The world's
It's amazing.
Oh, look at this combo, $7.95. Oh wow, that's cheap for a 3-dish combo.
I mean, that's probably from 3 years ago.
That's still cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a soup and like a small entree or something. I would take that for $8.
Well, you know, the place I go to, like at the closest Chinese place here, is like $14 for 3 toppings.
Yeah.
That's cheap. That's cheap. That's not expensive.
Oh, you just got all muffled.
Yeah, I thought he was talking to the cat.
No, I said it's cheap. It's 14 something here for a 3 dip. Yeah, 3 thing.
Oh, yeah, right.
This place likes their fish, don't they? They sauteed cod, sweet and sour cod. Okay, never mind.
Okay, now you're making me hungry. We should just move on.
Oh, that flag is wrong.
Oh yeah, weird. It says weird. Like it took me a minute to see what it says on the side, but yeah, weird. Yeah, something about the
fried wonton.
The squared up, the squared up stars in the American flag looks weird.
Yeah,
like
that and
all lined up and not staggered.
And this one's jacked. The Union Jack is jacked.
Yeah.
Look, they even got them. This bar is they got over bar. That's really jacked.
We got to get moving, or my earbuds are going to die before we get to the next presentation.
Kung Po.
Oh, I thought you were switching them.
Oh no! I was waiting until we get a new one up. I said go through the residue fast. There's so much of it.
Oh, and I was taking my time so you can hurry up and you go and change your stuff.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Oh no, it was miscommunication. It's okay.
Yes. I guess, Josh, we both thought the same thing.
Yeah.
I cannot push him.
That looks good.
Where were these dishes? Wonton and Kung Po. Kung Pao. Sorry. Always on your Chinese food menus. Were these dishes wonton and Kung Po always on your Chinese food menus? Or are you from my reality where it was only wonton and Kung Pao?
Oh, wait.
Or
I don't remember Kung Pao. That's weird.
Yes, that's what we're saying. You got all the hung POWs in green.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Unless I was doing that for Sag Mandela effect for Jose.
Oh, he messed it up.
Yeah. Well, he was helping.
Well, no, but he said POA.
He did say POA.
Tonight,
he did.
Yeah.
Not PO. Not PAO. Or you meant
not
PAO
or PAO or whatever. Yeah. He definitely didn't say POW. Yeah.
Yeah, it's PAO. That's the yeah.
I may have misunderstood him and thought he remembered POW.
Oh, so that makes sense.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
That would make sense.
But no, but that is wrong. That is the PAO is the right POW for Chinese food.
Yeah, that's what I remember PAO. Anyway, let me know your thoughts in the comments below, guys.
I think we just talked all the thoughts.
Yep.
So you're gonna
okay, I'm gonna stop sharing this now and get the next one.
give me time. You're gonna skip stone and go to rock, because the rock is longer than the stone.
That sounds funny. I'm gonna skip stones.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Super.
And you want me to go to the rock?
Yes.
Hey, Sandy.
Jose said good night, Mr. Super.
Hey, Jose.
Oh, he's gone already.
Yeah, he left already. He wanted me to tell you good night.
Yeah, he did. I can vouch for that.
I'm going to, but I wanted to say goodbye.
We thought you fell asleep already.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm back in my body now.
Okay. I think now you can go back out of your body.
Yeah, go back to
Okay.
sleep. Thank you for being here.
Yep. See you soon.
See you soon. Good night, Mr. Super.
Have good dreams.
Yes.
See you, Josh.
Sweet dreams.
Call me Josh.
No, he said good night to Josh.
Oh, not me. Hell with me, right?
No, he said good night to you first.
Okay, I guess maybe I heard that, then I missed it, and then I heard it again, then I missed it. I don't know.
Jackie, you can't take my followers with you. They would have to choose to go themselves.
Yeah, you got me skipping stones, so I'm standing by a lake.
Josh, are you there? Because I need him to read.
Yeah, well, he's here, but he's not here.
I think he walked away.
He went to go wave goodbye. Okay, once in a while, I come across places that I can't believe I've missed in all my research over the years. It sounds like me, but it's just you.
Mm-hmm. Josh, are you back?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I thought I could sneak away for like 30 seconds.
Oh, not
being
this
noticed.
life.
All right, I'm going to go and switch my earbuds and get the coffee before my earbuds die.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to grab my
Okay.
spaghetti out of the microwave.
All right. Then I will
Well,
read.
wait, then who's going to change the slides?
I'll be right back. I don't have a large house. It's just right there, 2 steps away.
Oh, okay. All
I'll
right.
read slow.
Yeah, just read slow. Yeah.
Yeah. Tonight, I present 2 places that are new to me. Places that could possibly be new to our reality. The first is a rock similar to ones we've seen before in the community. Rocks that look eerily similar to massive fossilized tree stumps. Yeah, that looks like a tree stump to me, but I know Sandy doesn't put the real picture in the first one anyway, so.
Ouch. Ow.
That is correct. That is a tree stump, and that's not what we're talking about.
Yes. Okay.
All right,
All right.
back.
Switch. Oh, wow.
Only I've never heard of this, or only I've never heard or seen one of these before, and it has alien lore tied to it.
Alien.
Mm-hmm.
Snicker, snicker.
Nestled in the forest on the eastern side of Sri Lanka, Danagalia Circular Rock or Alien Mountain, home to a temple of the 70 caves.
70 plus caves.
70 plus caves dating back to the 2nd century BC. Thanks, Splatter.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was looking at the small screen and couldn't see that was a plus.
Oh.
The mountain,
okay.
the mountain is the center of hundreds of strange lights and UFO sightings each year.
UFO.
So many that UFO tours are offered to tourists hoping to see a UFO.
Okay.
That's a cool looking mountain.
Yeah, UFOs might be real, but they're not from outer space. They're probably from under the water or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because no one's getting through the firmament, damn it.
The circular path on the flat top mountain is not man-made and contributes to the lore that King Ravana landed his aircraft on the mountain, creating the pathway. The circular path on the top.
Snoop Dogg. It's still sticking in my head.
Interesting.
Da-ba-da-ba-da.
I mean, that's weird for the complete circular mountain like that. Mm.
Yeah. Chances are it was a tree at
Yeah.
one time.
That's kind of what it looks like, is a big tree stump. Maybe that's what she's getting at. If we,
Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Denied by
yeah,
some people.
yeah. The caves are the main area of interest inside. Neolithic
Yep.
petroglyphs cover the walls. Geologists and archaeologists claim these petroglyphs match nothing else ever found in Sri Lanka.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, odd.
Yeah. Some of them are kind of hard to see, but yeah, those look pretty
Oh, I
intricate
can
to
do
me.
that. Is that better?
Like, especially that middle one.
Which
Yeah,
one?
yeah. That's perfect.
What story is that trying to tell? That's weird.
Yeah, I mean the one on the right kind of looks like similar to ancient Egypt or something like that, but the other ones don't look
Chicken scratch.
familiar at all. Yeah, they just look like a bunch of lines and designs, like not even like pictures.
No,
Or
there's a flower type thing here. But other than that,
yeah.
yeah, it's just like chicken scratch.
Yeah, it looks like doodles I used to do as a kid in elementary school, in my notebook. Just like I wasn't drawing anything. I was just making lines and connecting lines and
Oh, this is
shapes
different.
and
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's a continuation from this here picture. It continues over here. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, it
So this
looks like little
picture,
aliens there on the bottom middle. Yeah.
yeah, this here should be up here in this space here next to here where it attaches. See?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sandy messed up.
That's the only way I could get it to fit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Just teasing you, Sandy. You're hardworking.
Yeah, we
I
don't
know.
point out Sandy's mistakes. She
Kidding.
didn't make any mistakes.
And also, I think Sandy's known me long enough that I'm just a silly, always going for humor.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I got the same type of sense of humor as you do, Splatter.
Yeah.
So I get you.
That's why my friend. That's what he says.
I feel
The guy
bad.
that takes me to the football games. He likes to take me because I make him laugh while I'm at the games. He goes, "I love this. You're so funny."
Yeah.
Well, he thinks I should be a comedian, a stand-up. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you do like online stand-up comedy?
I don't
You'd be
know.
perfect. Just turn your you like make a new channel and do a stand-up online stand-up comedy show.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard without a live audience. You need reactions.
Yeah. All right. On to the second place. Well, places, because this is supposedly a common natural phenomenon that I've never seen before.
This church was built on a lower level and it got flooded over.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm just saying church.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it looks like the top of a church, like like there could be an entire church buried underneath the water, or
Yeah. It's a fish church now. It's a fish church.
Earth pyramids can be found in many places, including Switzerland, Turkey, and Italy. But Italy seems to have more locations where they can be seen.
What?
Europe Pyramidion. Yeah, so I guess I can't read Italian.
Yeah, I would just wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I like to learn, so like I like to try to like sound them out. Like I think I know a little bit about Italian or French or enough to try to figure it out. But yeah.
This here, what language is this?
I was just saying it's hard to read because of the picture itself is hard to read.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, the picture's not hard to read on my screen, but I think it's Italian, or Switzerland, whatever they speak in Switzerland, or Turkish.
The only thing I can read on that is 24 in TV.
Yeah. And Terra. Terra.
Well, it's kind of small on mine, but yeah, I can tell that's Terra.
Oh, actually, Pyramidi D Terra.
So yeah. Earth pyramid. It says Earth pyramid. Terra is Earth.
Pyramid. Yeah.
Pyramid.
That makes sense. Pyramid of the Earth. Yeah.
And above that is another pyramid. Arrow pyramid and.
Random. And the top one makes me think of ramen noodles.
Okay, well, both of them have pyramids in it. I don't know what it is. It's German and Italian, says Voy. It's both. Very likely it's Switzerland. Thank you, Voy.
Have we read this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's awesome having a worldwide chat that can help with stuff like that when like when we're just spitballing. Okay, and I'm just guessing to actually have somebody that can verify. That's awesome.
I forgot they were pink.
I was going to say, why are they pink?
I need to add these to my rainbow locations. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I remember they got the things on top that hold them together somehow.
Yes, this is the first time we saw these, yes.
I remember that now.
No. This is a different one, Splatter.
Oh, weird.
I haven't covered this one in years. I haven't covered this one in years.
Oh.
This presentation, I forgot to cover. It's been like 2 years since I've covered it. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't remember them being pink.
No, me either, but I remember this somehow.
So do I, but I thought they were brown.
Yeah, I've been around that long. I remember.
I'm so confused.
Did they have the rocks balancing on the top of them like that?
Yes.
Okay.
This was the first mountain range I found that had rocks balancing on the top like that. I've since found more, but the point is, I don't remember these being pink.
No, me either. I remember seeing this, but I don't remember them being pink.
Huh. Did we haven't read this one yet.
No.
They were formed over thousands of years of torrential rains, drought, and receding glaciers. The material is a clay soil that softens in water and turns rock-like when dry. Turns rock-like when dry.
And apparently pink.
Yep.
Wow. I hope you are doing...
Ronan the Voice, welcome, says wasn't pink. Thank you. You remember when I covered this on Scarab? It wasn't pink.
No, it wasn't.
I would have said they were pink. I don't think I'm going to tell you they're pink in here. I think this is a Mandela. I'm freaking out right now.
Yeah, they weren't. I mean, that is pink. That's unmistakably pink.
Yeah.
It's almost as
even
pink
the ones
as the border.
Like further in the background. Yeah.
The border of the show here, it's almost that same pink.
It's close.
It was brown, says Noise Guru. I can't click on noise. There we go. It was brown. That's what I remember. Rainbow colors are next. Yeah, probably. Who knows? It might be in this presentation. I'll have to make an adjustment for the rainbow locations.
But I'm good. Oh, Stargazer, that sounds bad. I hope you're getting it taken care of in some way.
Noise Guru was there many years ago.
Oh, okay. And
they were brown.
Okay, so here we go. He painted them pink.
Oh, okay. Noise Guru's fault.
Yeah. Well, hey, Noise. By the way, just try my email again. I haven't gotten your emails. So try it again, everjosh08, because I really want to hear what you got to, what you want to share. So, sorry.
Okay, how come they're gray now?
Yeah, now they're gray. I don't know. Well, if it's sandstone and it's clay, it could change with the color of the lighting. Like, you know, like if it's bright light, it's different from if it's soft light.
Okay.
The boulders on top are essential to the pyramid's existence. If it falls, the pyramid will crumble because those little rocks protect the cone shape from the elements.
Yeah, I see. I remembered that. See?
Yeah.
But that's weird. I mean, they were pink in one picture, now they're gray.
Yep. It is. I agree. That's weird. I didn't change the color. Maybe the people who took that photo and wrote because I didn't write those words. Maybe they did it. Maybe they matched it to their words. I don't know. No, those look pink too.
Yep.
I'm telling you, that's the way it's like sandstone where bright light makes it a different color from overcast and vice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't remember them being pink at all. At all.
Exactly. That's my point. I mean, we did this before because I remember this demonstration, but I don't remember pink at all.
This is freaky.
And here we have it again. There's gray up here and there's pink down here.
Yep.
It's supposed to be the same thing.
This is disturbing. This is a Mandela in my presentation. I would have been saying, check out how they look pink. I would have said something about the pink.
Yeah, and why are these ones gray and these ones are pink?
I already told you why.
Oh, okay.
It's the light. It's definitely the lighting.
That's your man excuse.
No. I've seen it happen.
Wow.
You think the Purple Mountains Majesty are purple mountains? No, they look purple when the light's the right color.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Check them now. Maybe they're pink.
Look, pink and white. Like white as white can be in pink.
Weird.
That was like a castle wall.
Yeah, this looks like up here. And that there's tunnel. And down here, they're brown.
Yep. Bit of evidence says pink, white, gray, rainbow colors are coming.
Yep.
Yep.
And look how white these ones are. I mean,
that's what I said. They're like white.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm still going over it. Wow.
Now them I remember. I remember the white with the black stones on top. The brown, dark brown, black stones.
Yeah. I know that's just so weird that the stones on top. That's hilarious. It makes me think of the things on Easter Island with the hats now.
Yep, I agree to that.
Weird.
They look like giant slime molds too.
The fog. Ooh.
Look, now we have orangey and red. You can add orange and red bit of venom.
Yep. Weird. Close your eyes and imagine whatever color you want them to be.
Green, blue, and purple next. Marble.
Yeah, and those rounded rocks.
Oh yeah, and these rocks are funny.
Look dirty. Yeah. They look phallic.
Mm-hmm.
So cheesy.
crazy.
That was
This
the
is a
last one
natural
of that
forming
one.
occurrence.
Yeah, that was the last one of that one.
Yep, these are naturally forming rocks. Yes.
Yeah, and we're getting away without any bad comments. Amazing.
No way. Yeah,
Now you're going back to stone.
Oh, okay.
they should be.
Skipping
They should
back
be
to
flesh
stone.
colored. Not
Oh, there we go.
fake.
I know
Well,
a couple of those.
you made me say it.
Well, yeah, but everyone was thinking what I was saying. What I was thinking. They
I
look
wasn't
very
thinking it
polished.
until you said it. So.
Oh my God.
They did.
I am trying. I did not forget you, Pushin. I am trying so hard to find somebody to make that flesh shirt. I am trying.
Oh,
They're all like crappy options, crappy color options for the shirt, or they just print it on the front and it looks stupid. I'm looking. I'm trying. I haven't forgotten about my flesh shirt.
I'll buy one.
Ronan. Those rocks seemed happy to see us.
You can tell it's getting late.
I'm only gonna worship that rock now.
That's
I
a
know,
great
it's all
idea.
fuck up. Check out Terminus Teas. Okay, I'll check them out.
I'm glad how Puck is totally behaving himself in the chat. He's being since he's been here, he's been great. Not a problem.
Are you kidding? It's been like 6 years since Flesh became a thing. That's been a thing for years
Yeah.
across multiple channels.
Yeah.
Mm.
Definitely. Flash. How close are you now? I don't know.
Alright guys, tourmaline comes in every color of the rainbow, which is also a Mandela effect for many.
Really?
But there's 2 types that I want to talk about.
Oh. Click. Oh wow.
The first is watermelon tourmaline.
Ooh.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Yeah. I never knew it actually looks like watermelon in its raw form, especially when sliced thin. I get why they call it that.
Yeah,
It looks like candy.
it does.
That's exactly what I thought when I seen that first picture.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like
Yep.
a bowl of candy.
Yeah, grandma candies.
Yep.
Yep, exactly.
Wow. Mm.
The bottom left looks like fudge. Like, you know, you go like in Jersey, we have the fudge kitchen. They hand make the fudge there. You can watch them make it through the window, and that's what it would look like. They cut it into squares,
And
so it looks
this
like
one,
fudge.
doesn't this one here make you think of a pomegranate seed?
Which one?
This one here. This.
Yeah, but it has. I
One-
see them as ruby red though, not pink and green.
Yeah, I just the shape of it and everything, the red down here makes it look like pomegranate piece.
Yeah, I
That's my
see it.
first. Yeah.
That I swear that does look like the bottom left-hand corner. That looks a lot like the fudge they sell at the fudge kitchen.
That's weird looking fudge.
They're squares. And they have like one of my favorites is mint chocolate chip. It's a green mint fudge with chocolate chips in it.
Wow.
So good. And I wouldn't be surprised if they have a watermelon flavor and then it's got pink in it too.
Yeah.
Actually, they do. What am I saying? I've had it. It's green on the bottom, pink on the top with chocolate chips. I'm gonna get a picture of it. I'll show you.
I believe, you know.
But it's the
we all
Liddy.
that happens to all of us sometimes.
It's the Liddy coat. I haven't had it in like 25 years. It's the lidicotite tourmaline that my eyes cannot believe. I'm calling them the Illuminati tourmaline. That's my name for them. That's not the real name. That's my name. These are the Illuminati tourmaline.
Oh, I see.
You see why?
Yep.
Yeah. Illuminati tourmaline literally has pyramid shapes inside the stone. These patterns in stones are called color zoning and banding.
Okay.
That's unreal.
Wow.
There's more. Let's go to the pictures now. You see why I told you to skip the stone? It's a short one.
Yeah.
Super short.
I mean, every time you hear say skip stones, I think, I'm okay, I gotta go to the lake and I gotta grab some stones.
You skipped a slide. You skipped the pictures. Splatter, you skipped the slide. You skipped all the pictures.
I did?
You did. There you go. The one in the bottom right looks like the Triforce from The Legend of Zelda. Just wanted to point that out. It's broken at the top, but if it was whole, that's what it would look like.
Oh, down here, this one.
The bottom right,
Yes.
Yeah. Bottom right. I'm dyslexic, darn it. I was looking bottom left. I'm thinking, what's not broken? That's a stone.
That's a sliver of a stone, yes.
That is really weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
beautiful.
Defined lines going this and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one here too. All of them actually.
Yeah, they're awesome, but yeah, I don't remember them.
It does not seem natural.
No, definitely
Thanks,
not.
Ronan. Now you can go to the next slide, though.
Okay.
She is killing it.
It.
I agree, Ronan.
What?
Ronan said she's killing it, and I said I agree.
Oh.
And I said thank you.
She is killing it. Yeah.
You know, we got to be careful. We can't say things like that on YouTube.
That's all. Just wanted to share these. They're new to me. Well, they were new to me years ago. So I thought that might be new to some of you too. So I decided to share them.
Yep.
Well, that looks like the flux capacitor.
Yeah. There you go.
Don't you mean the
It
flux?
does.
What is it now? What is it now? The flux? What did they call it?
I don't even know.
Capacitor
so
is what I
wrong
know.
now.
Capacitor.
Yeah, that's what we remember. But the paper said flux something else. Remember? That's the Mandela. Flux.
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember seeing that one when I was at work, and I didn't catch it all. But yeah, but it's upside down too. So yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
and when your brain just says no,
some of the pictures.
Sorry. No, I'm not accepting that reality. No.
I remember the flux capacitor being reverse from that, where it looked like an actual Y, not upside down Y, but it's both ways in the movie. So it's I think it's this way on the paper, but in the car it's right side up.
Oh yeah.
But I don't remember the difference in the spelling or the capacitor to.
I'm looking it up.
All right.
I'm gonna get the answer.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a new one, but.
Well, that's okay because
all right.
I agree with you. I told you I don't agree with this. I don't.
Okay. The paper he holds up in the graveyard now says flux compression.
Huh. Yeah, no.
Here, I'll send you the link to just that because it's a huge folder. I'll send you a link just in case people haven't seen this one.
No.
And from this point, if you go through the slides, the next two shows the residue for flux capacitor.
Right.
So the link I just dropped in the private chat, that's the flux compression. If you want to go to that first, Splatter.
Okay.
Since we were talking about it.
Yeah. It's wrong. I deny this reality. There's going to be a flux capacitor
Well, it was flux capacitor. It was written on the paper, and now it's compression.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I deny this reality. It's not my reality.
The flesh capacitor. You have no idea that's actually a sink. You have no idea that random vomit of words is a sink. There's no idea. You'll see.
So funny.
You'll see tomorrow.
What?
Okay. So as you can see here, I remember flux capacitor. But if you zoom in on the paper, please splatter.
Flesh
The
capacitor?
paper that Doc Brown holds up in the cemetery, if you zoom in,
Yeah.
says flux compression.
Yeah,
Do not
yeah.
remember that. That said capacitor.
Yeah.
And if we zoom back out
Yeah.
and go over to the next slide, we have residue of the capacitor on that paper.
Oh, I like your font. It's so Back to the Future-ish.
It is back. It's the Back to
Yeah.
the Future font. Hi,
Yep.
Valley Parks.
What?
Next, you skip it. Just skip it. You're going to the residue. Sure you didn't skip it? I thought it was right after that.
Well, I just went one over.
Well, do me a favor. Go out to the folder. Like if you undo the arrows in the corner.
Okay.
Click on the arrows in the corner.
Right.
Back. Oh, see, you're in photo stream. You're not in the album. That's why.
What?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll get it. Give me a minute.
Oh, it's not something I did.
No.
Oh,
Flickr.
okay. I thought I did something wrong.
It's Flickr. It's not you. It would be Flickr because it should be the next slide. It was the slide right after it.
Ah.
So what I actually have to do is I have to send you a link to both of them.
Garbage smashers.
So here's one. Splatter.
Yes.
You got to
that's
leave
accurate.
that and go. You have to leave that and go here.
Okay, stop sharing.
New link.
Steam. 211 and 208. Which one?
The one on the bottom.
Okay. 211. Okay, this was missing from your slides.
It's because you weren't in the album. You were in the photo stream.
Right. I hope this is right now.
It will be.
Okay, we'll go back to this. Sure. There we are. And then hit the
Yeah,
arrows
don't feel
again.
bad. I don't know the difference between photo stream and Flickr either. So
So as you can see, this is literally a copy of that paper that's in his hand. And they all, oh wait, this is the red one. This is compression, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yep, these are all compression. Hold on, I'm gonna get the capacitor ones. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the color of the slide. I'm sorry.
Was it? Isn't it just right here? No, it's not.
No. And is it the green one? If you hit next?
No, I got orange. Hit
Yeah,
back.
that's not it.
no.
Hit back.
Here
There's
now.
green. There's green.
That's it. That's it. So that's the
backwards.
residue.
You see, I went
As
backwards.
you can see. Okay, as you can see, it's the drawing, the blue one and the white one, and
Should I
they
go
both say
backwards?
capacitor, where
I go
it said
backwards again?
compression.
See what happens?
No, there's only one.
Okay,
No.
it's just that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only one.
Yeah, this is what it looked like in the car.
That's not the point, though. The point is, this is the paper that he holds up. It said capacitor, like it says here,
Yeah.
but now it says compression.
Yeah, that's weird. What is it now? It is a flux compressor.
Compression.
No, I mean the thing. If that is, yeah.
Well, I think the thing's still called capacitor,
Yes, it's
But
still
the,
called a flux capacitor. The paper.
Oh, okay.
but
It's
the
on
paper
paper.
the paper's showing compression in the movie.
Okay.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
never did.
Exactly.
I
Aw, thanks, Noise Guru.
You're
Louis
welcome.
Screw went back to when I was 12 years old and left me some flowers.
Oh, nice. Did you go 88?
And then he went to 1988. I was 12. All right, we're not doing this folder of splatter.
Oh, okay.
You're
What are
going
we
to
doing?
cake now. You're going to cake.
Going to cake?
Yeah, you're leaving there and going
Yeah.
to cake.
Going to cake.
Going to cake.
Cake.
This one.
Cake is here. Okay.
This one is pre-graphics. I haven't done this one in years.
Cake.
So it's probably going to be new for most of you.
Oh.
It's
You
been
can-
years.
Can you take your cake and eat it too?
Close, but it's not, no cigar.
You take the cake.
Still, no, that's even farther. You went from warm to cold. Oh, wait, I got to do a thank you.
Okay.
Wait, I got to do a thank you. Hold on.
All right.
All right.
Oh, wait, do you guys want to take a guess who it is?
Pushing buttons.
Pushing buttons. Pushing donuts.
There you go. Thank you again to Pushing Button 62. Thank you, Pushing.
Yeah. It's our most
Thank you,
generous
Pushing.
viewer.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much, Pushing.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Awesome.
Next.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even get the. I just waved the. I didn't mean the wave. It was supposed to be a heart fate. It was supposed to be this Pushing. That is what I meant to do. I don't know what happened there. Like, all right, you can leave now. Bye. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Yeah, don't leave.
That's not what I meant.
No. It's because I accidentally did the wave. I meant to do a heart hug heart,
Oh.
and I accidentally hit the
okay.
wave.
Okay.
And it was like saying, "Okay, you can leave now. Bye." No, don't leave.
Oh, I thought it was my next. I just
That's
meant
funny.
next person to donate.
No, that was me. That was me. That was all me. My stupidity. Do we sleep? I sleep all day. All day. But on the weekends, I sleep all day, then wake up and work until the show.
Yep.
They also work on Fridays, too. And sometimes Thursdays and Wednesdays. Depends on how much work I have to do. And
You
Monday
work
and
all the
Tuesday.
time, Sandy.
Yeah, I was going to say, Monday and Tuesday is getting all the stuff, all the residue to put into the presentation. So I do, but I enjoy it. It keeps me busy.
Yeah, you had extra
So
time
that's why
tonight
that's
to
why I
close
tell
up
you all the
game,
time.
right?
Yeah. Well, I tell you all the time, Sandy, like, when you're finding residue and finding stuff, that you're putting together, send me a bunch of the pictures and I'll put them together for you, and then, then send them to you and make it easier for you. Like early, and, you should do that. Because,
Okay.
I like playing with my new editing software, and, if you send me the pictures, and, like I'll organize, or send me websites, or tell
you'd
me
have
what
to
to
tell
look
them what
up,
order
and
to
I'll
put
find
them
the
in.
pictures for you.
Right.
And then, yeah, well, I'll find the pictures, and then she can put them in the order that she wants to.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Whoa. What's this
Whoa,
in the
whoa.
chat? What is this in the chat?
What?
Whoa. Have you seen the new Dole pineapple eggs? That can't be real.
What?
Pineapple eggs. I'm looking this
Pineapple
up.
egg?
Let's see. Is it a pineapple shaped like an egg? Dole flavored eggs? Ew.
What?
Where chickens have been fed Dole pineapples, resulting in eggs with a pineapple infused yolk? Ew.
Ew.
And they're blue? This can't
What?
be real. They're blue. That's what they're
They're
saying. Stop. Stop it.
Are they
This is not real.
color blue or sad?
Why
No,
blue?
it's a blue container. It's a blue container.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
They're not blue eggs. The person, maybe they are. Hold up. They kind of look like they're tinged blue. Ooh, this is nasty. I'm sending you a picture. This is going to Josh. This is
Progression.
real? I thought it was
Progression
some,
of you
I
looking
thought
at
this
it
was
is
some
fun.
AI crap. I thought this was going to be some AI crap. And no.
No?
Noise Guru's talking the truth right now. This is real and this is nasty. I cannot. Ew, does that mean... Okay, so we covered the green eggs, right? And they
Right.
said the green eggs turn green because of acorns. Does that mean the eggs taste like acorns?
Exactly.
The green ones?
Yeah. We would
Because
have
if
to.
they feed them pineapple and it tastes like pineapple,
Yep.
why would you want an egg that tastes like pineapple? That is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
No.
Yeah, no.
No. I agree. No. Big time. No. I mean, I agree with pineapple
All right.
on pizza, but I mean, like pineapple and egg? No. That's a big no.
Yeah, I'm showing
I
the
want an
eggs.
egg that tastes like an egg
the-
too, General Sorrow. I agree. Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
This is it. The real product.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. The only other flavor I want on my eggs is ketchup.
6 golden pineapple flavored eggs. Pineapple fed. Those eggs are kind of tinged blue, aren't they? I'm not seeing stuff, right? That's actually tinged blue.
Yeah. I
Like
think
a
so.
light blue.
You know, I would try them.
I would not. I'm not a big fan
Yeah,
of pineapple. But again, this is also a sync. So now Pushing Buttons has done a sync with me.
It's
And
a
Noise Guru has done a sync with me. And they don't even know why.
It's a
Because
curiosity thing. That's all.
It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow's Mandelas. You guys are syncing so hard and you don't even know.
You don't okay unless you're, what's the difference? A fried egg and a scrambled egg is still an egg with ketchup.
Well, like I said, pineapple is sweet, and I don't like anything sweet with egg. So I don't understand. I don't understand why this was a thing. My guess is, they had nothing to feed the chickens. So they gave them pineapple because it's all they had, and they were like, "Oh, this is weird. They're laying blue eggs." So they tried one, and it tasted like pineapple. Like this was a complete accident, and they were like, "Well, let's try selling it."
Yeah, why not? Right. So you only like scrambled eggs. You don't like your eggs any other way. Okay, I get you.
Oh, see, my favorite way, my eggs, I will eat them scrambled, over easy, whatever, but basted is the best.
Basted?
Yes. So
What do you
here's what you do.
think?
What's that?
Okay, so you put the egg into the pan, right? Medium heat. Just like you would if you were going to make it like over easy or sunny side up. Then you go into the freezer, and you get a small ice cube, and you get a lid, and you drop the ice cube in the pan, and you put the lid on it, and it looks like the most perfectly, it makes like an over easy skin on it, but it's like perfect. It's
I didn't know that
perfect.
was called basted. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah. I didn't know
it's
it was
so good.
basted, though.
I'm gonna have to try that
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
because over easy.
And you're gonna.
Yeah,
you're
over
not
easy
gonna,
is my favorite.
Yeah, you'll love this. You'll love this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just put it on for a couple seconds. It whitens over. You pull it out, and then you have a nice soft shell, soft yolk.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and you can see it forming, so you can. It's not like it's flipped over. You can't see it. It's on top, so you can choose how much you want it to white over.
Yeah, as long as you have a see-through lid.
You're right. So basically,
Oh,
you can
that's
get
true.
an over easy egg without having to
I do.
without having to flip it over. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Now, I have see-through lids too because I have very expensive cookware.
Yeah, I'm doing that next time. I'm making eggs in the morning. Actually, I'm gonna try it.
Of course, I always forget the name, but I know everybody knows it. It's a very expensive cooking ware. It's famous. Don't make me get up.
Like Corningware or something.
No, that's cheap stuff.
But I'm sending you what it should look like.
Okay, you're making me get up.
You have the cake one ready to go, don't you?
Oh, yep.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Yeah, I don't think.
Be right there, guys.
Corningware-
Sorry.
That's right. I don't think Corningware is cheap, but
Yeah.
there might be something more, more higher brand than that. I just
Oh,
remember
yeah.
Corningware.
Yeah.
Like the Martha Stewart brand, I remember was being super expensive.
Lagostina.
Listen, Corning, some of them break. You have to be careful. There's a cheap version of Corning and the good version of Corning. One's like all capitals and one's lowercase. One of them, you can't go from hot to cold like you used to be able to with Corningware.
Right.
I don't know why they did that. Blue eggs and ham. Oh my gosh, don't listen, Ronan, I just covered green eggs and ham. Like green eggs are real now because apparently ducks now eat acorns, which is just not my reality. But also chickens eat marigolds and acorns, which can turn the yolk green, and it's weird. And so there's green eggs and ham. Why not blue? That's the way I see it. That's a basted egg. Basted eggs. Excuse me. So I just said that's a 4-banger. Jessica Kirk, good to see you. Guys, again, tomorrow night we are having part 2 of the new Mandela effects, and then after that, instead of doing the rewinds, we will be doing an open panel. So we're still having the Mandela helpline tomorrow, but we're going to start it out with the rest of the Mandela effects I didn't get done tonight.
Yeah, I was lucky to get. Oh, sorry. I just almost tripped on my desk.
Yeah, see, this is why you don't want the pan on high heat. If you have the pan on high heat, you're going to overcook the underside, and that's what's happening.
Crazy. I don't ever have high heat unless I'm boiling water. The only time I use high heat, especially because this is what I have is a very low temperature cookware. It's ceramic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the green eggs are not appetizing looking at all. Even the yolk is kind of greenish tinged. And the article is about, like even scientists are baffled, but then they go and tell you that green eggs are normal because ducks and chickens now eat acorns and marigolds, and it turns them green.
Yeah, that's the name of my cookware. You probably heard of it.
Yes. All right, now we're switching to the Mandela effect that I haven't covered in years.
It's non-stick too. That's what I like about it. It's low heat, non-stick cookware. It's excellent stuff.
Who said let them eat cake? Who do you remember saying let them eat cake?
That Queen chick from France.
That is not helpful, Splatter. Aha! Bit of venom says Antoinette.
There we go. Marie
Antoinette, says Noise Guru.
Yeah, Marie. I remember the Marie as soon as he said Antoinette.
General Sorrow says Marie Antoinette. I'm going to tell you, you're all wrong.
No, you're not.
Oh, hey, welcome, says Marie Antoinette, even though I just said that you're all wrong.
How are we all wrong?
Pushing buttons, Marie Antoinette. It's still wrong. No matter how many times you say her name, it's still wrong.
You gotta be kidding me. What does it change?
Nope, that's the Mandela.
Oh. I hate
I was close. No, you weren't. Trust me. All right, we can go on. They're not going to get it because it's a man now.
What?
Well, actually, he says let them eat brioche because let them eat cake was never said in this reality. In this reality, Marie Antoinette never said let them eat cake. It was never said by anyone. But Jean-Jacques Rousseau said let them eat brioche. And that's about the closest you're going to get to let them eat cake.
What the hell is brioche?
It's a bread.
Oh.
So again, no one said let them eat cake. Not a one. And Marie Antoinette said nothing. Her mouth was shut. It was Jean-Jacques Rousseau.
No.
Good
That's so
morning,
wild.
Sadly Karen.
Okay,
You
still
need to
trying.
stick around, Sadly Karen. Sadly Karen, there's a presentation coming up by Sadly Gary.
Yep, I agree. Oh, Keck. We were right, Keck, at one time.
We were right, but not in this reality. Hello, Keck. We right now have more people watching than we have all night. It is 5:30 in the morning. Explain this one.
Yeah, 55 on
This
YouTube.
is why
no.
we end up. This is why we keep going, because the bulk of the people show up at 5 in the morning on a
Yeah,
Saturday.
that's what I was telling my friend that takes me to football games here. Yeah, it's crazy. At 2 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock my time, then 5 o'clock your time is when bang, people just flood the chat.
Yep.
Mhm.
So listen, after this one, we're gonna skip right to the new one because sadly Karen is here and I know she has stuff to do.
Okay.
So after we go through these, this is pre-graphics, guys. This was an old one. Let them eat cake was never said in this reality.
Well, then
Never
where's this
said.
dessert from?
I don't know. All I know is it was never said. It's now let them eat brioche
Oh
from
man,
Rousseau.
It's from
give them
somebody
all
from our Earth.
pudding. Yeah, why don't they just say give them all pudding?
But the fake Marie Antoinette, played by Kirsten Dunst, I believe, said let them eat cake in the movie.
And that's where it came from? The whole
No,
thing
that's
came
not
from
where
a
it
movie?
came. No, that's not where it came from.
Oh, okay.
It came from Mandela, from our reality. That's what it came from. Marie Antoinette, let them eat cake. Stop being poor, says Bit of Venom. I wish.
I still call her a baby
wish I
girl,
could.
even though she's 10 years old. She's still my baby girl. Well, she's so small compared to Kieran, too, right? So
Here we go. I have to read this. All right. If they have no bread, let them eat cake, Marie Antoinette. She never actually told the starving 18th century, what does that say? I can't see that. Proletariat?
I don't know
Okay.
what that word is. That's the best I can.
Proletariat to eat cake. She never said it. Jean-Jacques Rousseau, in his book Confessions, wrote the line, makeshift of a great princess, who was told that the peasants had no bread and replied, let them eat brioche. So he claims she said it, but there is no record of her saying it. All there's a record of is him saying it in this reality.
Oh, weird.
And it was brioche, not cake.
Next. It says next down here, but that one.
And it was implied in a sarcastic way that she said it, like she was being snobby and like,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
That's the way I pictured it. Yeah.
let them eat bread. Makes more sense than cake.
Yeah, because cake is good, has flavor to it, where bread can be like blah. Well, actually, no, I'm wrong. Bread can have color. Never mind. I didn't say that.
My so-called lie says pushing buttons.
I didn't say that. I was thinking because actually some bread can be really good even without butter or anything on it. Right? So I'm wrong.
I agree. So residue of let them eat cake. The queen, the court, and the elites, Bit of Venom says, is the proletarians.
Okay.
So she wasn't talking about the peasants. She was talking about her court. Like her servants.
Yeah.
And the other elites. Let them eat bread. What a bitch.
Oh, so that's really mean then if she expects them to eat bread. What about the peasants? What are they eating? Rocks?
No, they're not eating because
They're not eating. No, exactly. Yeah.
They're making the bread.
That's why Maria said that's why she lost her head. Yep.
Yeah, no doubt. That makes sense. It totally does.
Oh, Bit of Venom's correcting. It is the peasants, the subjects, the people, except the queens and elites. Okay.
Oh.
That makes sense then. Let them eat bread. Bread and water is pretty much what they lived off of.
Prison food.
Maybe some veggies. Let them eat cake cartoons. Marie Antoinette's jovial invitation to partake in her birthday celebration was seriously taken out of context. Let them eat cake.
Okay.
Let them eat cake postcard.
Tiara. Let them eat cake on a tiara.
Yep.
And that's the last one.
Okay, now we're going to go to the new one for Sadly Karen so she can go about her day.
Okay. New one.
And then we'll do a couple more guys because he's got a couple more back there.
Okay, and then we're going to...
The new one's incoming.
Yeah. Okay.
Get your thinking caps on. There's a lot of questions here. Thinking caps on, everyone.
Okay, new one.
The new one.
It kind of makes it easy if if you say that too. New one. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oops. I hate when I mess up.
She may have walked away to get some coffee. Hello, Level Plane Productions. Man, we're almost at 70. Get out of here.
Sadly, Gary. Never heard of that one.
Yes, Sadly Gary. She knows who. There we go. Credit Sadly Gary. Recently, Karen's husband saw something that none of us had even heard of. What he found may be, it's on my screen, there we go, may be lawn equipment from a merged timeline. Sadly Gary is married to Sadly Karen, so Sadly Karen.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
I said husband. Yeah. Okay, go on.
What the hell? Oh.
Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of an Allen motorized scythe?
A motorized one?
Sadly family. That's funny. Sadly, they're family. Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of an Allen motorized scythe?
No. A motorized scythe sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, a motorized murder machine.
Pushing buttons says
like an
nope.
AI.
Mm-hmm.
What's the guy that walks around the symbol of death in the black robe with the scythe?
The Grim Reaper.
What's
Grim
it called?
Reaper. Yeah.
The Grim Reaper. Yeah, like an AI Grim Reaper. It's motorized.
It's a Valley. Wait, no, not Valley Parks. Who said it? Bit of Venom says the Grim Reaper has one. Pronounced scythe. Okay, scythe. Yeah. So, Allen motorized scythe.
I was going to
maybe.
say that, but I was
Hello, Noelle. No, Noelle, we're almost done, sweetie. We've been on for hours. We're almost done.
Yeah.
Actually, we're not on as long as we usually are, though.
Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah.
Hello, Heart Earth.
No, I've had a long day, because I was at the concert and the football game, and now this. It's been continuous.
Karen loves it, the Sadly family. You should change your name to the Sadly family, Karen. No, I haven't seen that type, says Maria. LVA Paul says yes. Hey, LVA Paul.
Oh, well, almost. In a couple more hours, I'll have the whole concert on my YouTube channel.
Jessica Kirk says no.
Probably not the best recording, but better than none, right?
I'm good, Noelle. How are you, sweetie? You getting rest for your thing? Well, technically it's tomorrow now, because now it's Sunday.
Yep. Yeah, football game. Canadian football. We won, too. The BC Lions beat up the Elks.
Yeah, hi, Noel.
Jason Jones, hello, says no, and I grew up on a farm.
I'd rather stay up with y'all than my ex. Well, that's usually a good thing.
All right, we can go on, because there's more questions.
It makes me think of that the thing I seen on YouTube there.
Thinking caps, everyone. Before I get to Gary's find, I have some questions to ask. In what decade do you remember or remember learning motorized lawnmowers being invented? What would you guess? Based on what you've seen, know, have learned without looking it up. We're not looking things up, people. I want to know your mind.
I'll guess 50s or 60s. It's probably been around for a while.
50s or 60s, okay. So I want you to think back. Do you remember motorized lawnmowers like on Dennis the Menace, Donna Reed, Leave It to Beaver?
No, like
Earlier?
I said, those were the
Later?
old push modes with the big, yeah, I had one of those. Oh, man, that sucked. I hated that thing.
I still don't see the correct answer, but I'm going to read them all. So here we go.
I can't remember
Pushin
the name
says
of
the
them.
60s. General Sara says 1900. LVA Paul says 1840s to 1850s.
Wow.
Noise Guru says 1887. Maria says the 60s. Let's see,
Yeah,
1880 for a bit of Venom. I like 50s better. Pushing's changing to 50s. 1960s for Joe Martinez.
1780.
Jason Jones says the 50s. 1780. Not that early. That's a bit early.
How advanced they'd be if they were actually invented that long ago?
Oh my goodness. That'd be hilarious. My dad made me use a push mower till 85. Oh, poor Ronan. I'm sorry.
Till I was 85.
Petrol motors, I'd say the 40s, says Maria.
Yeah,
Tech before time, guys. Or 50s, says Joe.
Those push motors with the blades on them, you just like, tung, 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 and they take all your strength.
Paul,
Yeah,
you were close. You're actually 10 years off. You're just 10 years off, Paul. So I don't know if that's a Mandela for you, that it's 10 years earlier. But next question.
What,
Hey, what's up,
1780?
Paul?
Just next question.
Okay. Just the next one. Just go.
And in what decade do you remember learning riding lawnmowers being invented?
90s.
Okay. Jessica says 80s or 90s, but that's the previous answer. So guys, I want you to take your answer and then change it to riding lawnmower. What year?
I could be right. I'm not sure. I don't know.
You're not. Oh, some of the people are even wrong for that one. Joe Martinez says 70s, 80 for Pushin. Riding mowers, 80s for Maria.
I don't know. Don't ask
60s says Heart Earth. I'm just trying to prove a point that it's tech before its time. That's all.
Yes, it must be. Okay. Yeah.
Golf courses had them first, maybe 50s, says LVA Paul. Noise grew 1885 again.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on. It's 1930s, guys. All right. Or 22. 1922 for the riding lawnmower. Go on.
Wow.
So
that's crazy.
It is 1830. I do not know about you, but I do not recall ever learning, seeing on TV or in movies that motorized lawnmowers were in use commercially in the late 1890s, but it was invented in 1830, I think it was.
Wow.
Especially these huge steam-powered machines, which you're going to see on. Yeah, you're going to see on the next slide.
Oh, see, I remember just pushing one of these things around, just this, and that was a workout.
Yeah, just the push one. Next one.
Oh,
Go to the next
yeah,
slide so you
man.
can see the steam ones.
It's a real workout pushing that.
Look at this, guys. It's like a freaking train.
Yeah.
Look. Next slide.
Oh my!
Look at that. Look at that.
Just to mow your lawn?
They had big
That's
lawns
crazy.
back then. Yeah.
What'd
But
you
wait,
say?
next. There's more.
They had big lawns?
Yeah.
There, look at that.
Oh, it's,
That's 1922. Look at all those, like, what are they called? The chain thingies.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Chain.
Look at that. 1922.
Give
Stop it.
The gear chains.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is not my timeline. This is
No.
not right. Gears. That's the word I was
Yeah.
looking for. Thank you. Gears.
Did you say
Chains
gears?
and gears. Okay, next.
Yeah, I've never
did?
seen
I
anything
just
like that
I just
before.
spoke. I don't. Yeah, I don't need to read it. I just spoke it.
Oh, okay, yep. I know. Oh wow.
Oh, here's the steam ones that look like trains. This
Yep.
is what I was talking about. These are the riding lawnmowers from the 1900s. Like, stop it. It's like a train.
What the?
All right, be honest. Who knew about these?
Be
Yes or
honest.
no in the chat.
Anybody?
Train lawnmowers. Come on, anybody.
That explains the people with missing fingers back then.
The Coldwell Steam lawnmower and roller.
Yeah, I don't know why they stopped using steam and electricity. They should have kept going with it.
LVA Paul says first mowers were two-stroke gasoline, steam-powered or NE. Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
actually, I know why. Yeah, the Rothschilds wanted everybody to spend on the petroleum oil. So they made everything out of it.
Nope. A lawnmower with a boiler. Yep. That's what you're watching. This is Karen. You need to let sadly Gary know that this is his fault. I wouldn't have seen this if he didn't send me that one thing.
Yeah, your fault.
So just add water, fire up, and go. Yeah, that's cheaper energy right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see, but yeah,
Exactly.
but the Rothmans or the Rothschilds want everybody to use petroleum oil.
Yeah, not as cheap as the free energy that was available, but
That too.
not to get off topic. Yeah.
They
Wow.
even sold child sizes motorized lawnmowers so that kids could cut the lawns too.
On your feet
Do you,
and your
do
toes.
you remember fully operational lawnmowers for children? Yes or no?
This one doesn't look like it's
Absolutely not.
motorized.
It's motorized. They're all motorized.
That's a weird looking lawnmower.
There's a lot of weird looking ones.
Oh yeah, there it is again here.
Child-sized lawnmowers. This is so weird. I can't. We got no's in the chat.
Oh yeah, why not?
No. Yeah.
Every
Wow.
time I saw a young kid cut grass, whether in real life or in old TV shows, they were always using those old-fashioned push mowers. I have never seen a mini mower in a single classic TV show. Have you?
No.
I mean, some of these are toy size, people.
Where's the
Like
motor
literally
in
the
this?
size of a toy, but it's an actual working lawnmower for children.
Where's the motor in this thing?
I do not know. I
This
think it's
is
in the
Jane
Where
sides.
did they come
Over
out?
here.
I think it's in the sides.
It must be inside this wheel.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What year was it, Sandy?
1900.
Like what year did did these toy size
the
things?
kid size? The kid size are the 50s, the 1950s.
50s. No way.
You can see. Look what the kid's wearing. Zoom in on the top right. Look what he's wearing. You tell me
Yeah.
what year it is.
Yeah, no, I believe you, but
Yeah, it's the 50s.
yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, that definitely looks like way back when. Yeah.
Oh, those aren't even jeans yet, are they? I don't think.
No, they're jeans. They're rolled up.
It's
Oh, okay.
nuts.
Oh yeah, jeans have
Yeah,
been around since the
cups.
Western days. What am I talking about? Billy the Kid wore jeans.
You can zoom out.
What is this a toy size one too? This here?
They're all toy sizes on the screen.
I mean, I meant child size. I meant toy size.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No,
This
some of
look-
them are toy size.
Yeah,
That
that's
one
kinda
in the
what I was
top middle. The one in the top middle is totally a toy size.
Right.
Like for a 3 or a 4-year-old height, 5-year-old maybe.
Oh yeah, look at the inches. Yeah,
Mm,
it's pretty
yeah,
small.
right.
Yeah, I mean, they put rulers down so you
Yeah.
can see how small it was.
This one
Yeah.
here looks small too. I don't just get the impression that this one here is small.
Yeah, I think they're
Yeah,
all,
that one looks
yeah,
modern,
that's what
though.
I'm saying. They're children's
Yeah, it's
mowers.
modern but small still, right? Yeah.
Huh.
Could you imagine today a
Wow.
parent giving a 5-year-old a mower with blades that works?
Oh, it might.
I would probably like cutting the grass. If I had one of those toys as a kid, I would probably like cutting the grass, but I hated cutting the grass because I had a big yard and I had just a regular push mower with like no
Yep.
powered front wheels. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And it
yeah.
was just, and we had hills and all kinds of crap. It sucked.
All right, guys, this is it. Do you recognize this? Because I've never seen this in my life.
No, that's a weird looking. That's a leg chopper.
And that is exactly why it was discontinued in 1973.
Yes.
It had a habit of jerking away from the person using it. And it also was not self-propelled. It propelled you. You had to hold it back with
Yeah.
all those blades going constantly.
Oh man, that's a
It's a
Yeah,
death
right.
trap.
dangerous. That is very dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So going back to the original question, the Allen motorized scythe was sold from 1933 to 1973. It was only discontinued because of safety concerns.
Oh, that's what this is. This is the motorized scythe that we started with way back when.
Yes. Apparently, it would always go. So if you let it go, it would take off and hurt someone.
Huh. It's a motorized Grim Reaper,
No clutch. That is correct, Stargazer.
right?
Never, ever saw one of these.
Nope.
That's so weird.
If you did, you'd run.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Next. People
Oh.
still search for and use these things today. But I
Okay.
have never in my life seen this before. Have you? Neither Sadly Karen nor Mr. Sadly Karen has seen this either.
70 years old. And this one has a seat at least.
Some have a seat, yes. It's an attachment. That sounds even more dangerous.
Yeah.
Because again, it takes you for a ride. It doesn't. Well,
Oh yeah. Yell at people, get out of my way! Get out of my
a
way!
lazy reaper.
Yeah.
A lazy reaper. That's residue for lazy boy. Look
Yeah.
at that. Use made residue pushing. Good job. Some of the ads are wild, showing men cutting their grass in business suits.
In a suit. Oh yeah, really? Come on. I mean, it's bad enough for the guy with the tie and hat, you know. At least the middle guy, I could deal with that guy, but those two ends, no.
Yeah,
You'd be
right. Who
ripping
wears
that
a
shirt
tie?
and tie off real quick. You have the sweat you'd have, like, oh, get that tie off me. Like, yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, no shit.
And the
Exactly.
guy in the full suit, no, that's a total no. And look at the shoes he's wearing for lawn cutting too. I mean, get out of here.
Okay, next.
No, maybe that is the Grim Reaper here. That's what he looks like. There he is, the TS model.
Yeah. Oh, we're going to get to that. We're going to get to that because you know what? There's a connection between this and Ford, which is a huge Mandela effect. This is the Model T. The Model T, just like the Ford Model T.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we have a connection between an old Mandela and a new Mandela, which we see as a pattern.
You like that grass better? That's the older grass. That's weird.
It's even connected.
Next.
Yep.
Okay.
There's always a job for an Allen. Do you think this is a new piece of equipment to our timeline? Is the history of lawnmowers more advanced than it was in your past? Let me know your thoughts below, and thank you again to Mr. Sadly Karen.
But then again,
Sadly Gary, for sharing his find.
technology seems to come in waves and loops like a roller coaster.
Yep. Model T Grim Reaper. Yeah, pretty much.
Because look at the Tartarian stuff. They had technology that we can't even dream of. But yet it was here at one time.
Really, Keck?
Wow.
Yeah.
Here in the States, they wore like overalls. Like if I picture a farmer, like back in the olden days, they wore like a button-down shirt and overalls.
Yeah, that makes more sense for farming.
Straw hat. Yeah.
Probably still be hot, but you know, you can't really go.
Or
around
eventually,
in
no
shorts.
shirt, just overalls.
Then you get all cut up. Yeah, I remember I went, running through a cornfield with no shirt on or short sleeves or whatever it was, and just itching like hell after that.
Yeah, right.
So you might be
What's
hot
next?
in your buttoned-up shirt, but at least it keeps you from itching.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
skipped dinosaur. Now, this dinosaur I've shown many, 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 many times. I find it hilarious because I don't even believe. Like, this is to wake people up to the fact that this probably did not exist, but they're claiming it did. Okay? I'm going to show you a dinosaur they claim existed.
Oh, you're laughing even here.
Oh, God, it's so funny.
I hope so.
It's so ridiculous. It's hilarious.
I can't wait. I'm getting there as quick as I can.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about this one.
Yes, he's very close to the device we just looked at. Check him out. Check him out. Oh, I hid him. I hid why he's special.
Yeah, you did.
But you can tell the buzzsaw sharks.
Yeah, the name is odd.
I have never heard of the prehistoric shark, Helicoprion, or the buzzsaw shark before. Have you? I also don't remember him having polka dots, but apparently he did, according to science, because they knew what his skin looked like. Next.
Get you. Oh, silly.
I never heard of this.
Next.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. Fossil.
Apparently, it all started with a peculiar fossil. I hate this. They need to fix this. They're not fixing it.
Oh.
Where it spins and I can't see the picture.
Oh, that blows.
That disappeared for 29 years and then suddenly reappeared again.
Oh.
Over the decades, multiple visions of how this shark looked were depicted in books, even though I've never seen it before. Museums, again, never saw it before. And even toys, yet I've never seen it before.
This is a toy down here, I guess, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Of a mythological creature. But
well, they're claiming it was real.
Yeah, well, they had that fossil, like, but how do they?
Man, a single fossil.
They were claiming it's real.
Yes. How do they know that fossil isn't the whole thing?
Yeah, and how do they know?
What if it's a worm that has sharp edges? No, it's got to be part of the shark.
Yeah, like its jaw. It can automatically do this, like its tongue. It has a mobile jaw.
No, wait, that's just
funny.
one vision. Wait till you see the other vision. This vision's like the best one. They're trying to say it spins in the mouth. I can't.
You're
That's-
trying to say it spins in the
Yes.
mouth? Yeah, no.
That's not right. That's stupid.
And how does it close its mouth?
I
It doesn't.
can't
It just
either.
stays open on top of the spikes.
Exactly. I mean, even hippos have a hole for the tooth to go through.
They're claiming they found the shark's jaw, which is obviously plaster.
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Fake as
And
Wait.
that's how they know this is where the fossil went, inside
Oh,
the
here we
jaw.
go. Look at this. Oh, wonderful.
Yes. That is what they're saying this thing looks like.
Oh, man. These people's imagination's gone too far. Yeah, these are the same people that think dinosaurs walked the earth, too, like morons.
But
That's
I
ridiculous.
played with plastic dinosaurs as a kid. I never saw anything like this. Like I had that mat, you know, the plastic mat with like the different terrain that you pretend mountains were there, but it's really just flat terrain 'cause it's a plastic mat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like actually played with dinosaurs. Never saw this one. Never saw anything like this. But they're claiming they had toys of it, so maybe not when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
for
next
me.
platter.
Mm.
So they're saying this is a different version. These were the different ways they envisioned the fossil,
Oh, sure.
where they found the jaw.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Look at this guy.
This wasn't on Walking with Dinosaurs.
I used to believe in dinosaurs. I don't anymore.
Although I did find that giant fish in Greenland.
Yeah, well,
It's a
not
fish.
saying things weren't giant, but they weren't dinosaurs.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was a 1,000-foot fish, though.
Yeah.
Like, I want credit for that. When someone goes up there and digs it, that's my fish. I found that.
Oh, okay, yeah, the fish up in Greenland, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 1,000-foot fish. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh,
It
exactly.
has a shark tail and everything. It's a fish. It's
No,
1,000 feet long.
No,
It's mine. That's
No,
the
even the
diva
Bible.
fish. We've named him.
the Bible says straight up there were giants in those days. I mean, so there you go.
Yeah, you would have to have a giant fish to compensate, correct?
Yep. Everything was big, in other words.
Mm-hmm.
And there's proof. Look at the tree stumps that are like massive, you know.
Actually, it would have to be the diva shark. It has a shark-shaped tail.
A diva?
The diva shark. I'm naming it right now.
Oh.
When they dig that thing up, it's mine. I named it. It's the diva
That's
shark.
hilarious.
Exactly.
I was wondering where you're going with
Awesome
that.
name.
Funny, Sandy. You're funny.
Yeah.
You're taking the funny tonight, not me.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Look at all these different things. Like, they could not decide. This is insane.
Yeah.
This is after they found the jaw.
They're just trying to place it somewhere. How do they know it's a jaw? I mean, like you said, it could be a big worm, right? Who knows? Oh, yeah. And look at the size of it compared to, like, Chong here. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. You went so quiet.
I know. So I know they're trying to say it's huge.
I saw this on my Instagram ages ago. Well, good for you, Jackie. Sarcasm. What's next?
I don't know. I don't have anything for us to look at right now. It's up to you guys.
Oh, no. Well, we can just talk. sit here on the patio.
Yeah, no, it's comfortable. Yeah. Not getting rained on, but you get to watch the rain. So, yeah, like I would totally love to have a back
Same.
porch like that. I mean, that would just be amazing.
Oh, didn't we
Even
need to
in
go back to Greek
Ohio.
gods part 2? Or did we do that? No, we did. We didn't do the Greek gods part 2.
The what part 2?
Greek gods.
We did that first.
Oh.
We did at the beginning of the show.
Oh,
There was
okay.
Remember
There was a part
Josh
2?
who's already sharing it?
Oh, that's why I
No.
don't remember because I wasn't here.
Yeah, right.
You were not here yet. That's correct.
Okay, now it makes sense why I'm looking at it thinking, we haven't done this yet. Well, we could do it again for my benefit.
Well, I already have a new one for you guys if Josh doesn't mind reading it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm ready.
I haven't done this one in a long time either. There you go. It's the one that ends in the letter K.
Okay.
K.
Okay. KKK.
About the
Oh,
limes.
too many. Sorry. Come on. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. You'll see what made me think of that when you see this.
I know what made you think of that.
Oh, okay.
Did we lose Sandy?
Josh is reading.
All right. Credit. Maybe it's Mandela. Simple question for you. What color is a lime? Your standard lime, not specialty ones like key limes.
Jackie says green. That's what I would say.
Who's presenting, me or Splatter?
I am.
Splatter.
Okay, all right.
You're supposed to read. Oh, I'm supposed to flick the next page. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm reading. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. My brain. Yeah.
A lime
I went
was
off.
always green in my past. They were green when ripe. You consumed them when green and lime flavored anything.
Yeah.
The color used is green. Yeah. You
Guys.
consume them in lime flavored anything. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have to run to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, a lime was always green in my past.
Yep. Now,
Lately. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I say now that would be confusing. A lemon and a lime looking the same.
Oh yeah, that would totally be until you tasted them and you realize you had the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But lately I've been seeing yellow limes practically everywhere, so I decided to look them up. Yellow limes. Can you zoom in on the bottom a little bit?
I'm delicious. Oh yeah, I was reading that myself.
Yeah. Yellow limes. Yellow limes. Limes are yellow when they are fully ripe and develop sugars that make them delicious. So at this stage. They are not sold when yellow because unripe fruit is easier to ship.
Oh yeah.
Since it is harder in stores. Yeah. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever had any problem differentiating lemons and limes in my lifetime.
No,
You know what I
because
mean? Like,
yeah,
but if I seen yellow limes, I might get confused.
yeah. I don't know. Sounds good.
Interesting.
They sound
Yeah.
good. Internet
The
is
internet is
telling me.
telling me that there's no need to be suspicious. Yellow lime is normal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, when the internet tells you there's no need to be suspicious, then you should just trust that.
Be
Trust the internet.
suspicious. Well, all you have to do is like cut it open and
And
see. It'd be different looking than a lime. I mean, a lemon, right? It'd be greenish.
yeah,
Well,
Mm,
the limes are
that's
whitish,
crazy.
right?
Yeah.
I don't think they're yellow, but I think they're whitish. I can't remember now.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing you can tell me that a yellow lime is normal. No way. If I seen a yellow lime, I would throw it in the fucking trash. Like it would just be gone.
Yeah, it would look pretty funny
Or
on
I
the
mean,
label of a lemon lime drink. You know, they're both. There's two lemons there. What are you talking about, lemon lime? I see lemon.
yeah. Well, I mean, like, I've seen the half lemon, half lime on like the Sprite logo. The lyman. And so I mean that kind of would make sense. But yeah,
The limes are lime
a
green.
yellow lime
Just
in
trying
real
to
life, I would
specify.
never ever touch.
Yeah, lime green.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. They're supposed to be
All
sweet,
right,
it
so
says. I'd like to try it. I
sweet.
could
I
eat
don't think
one.
either of them as sweet. No,
But said you get
that would be weird.
sweeter once it's yellow, right?
Apparently, green lime isn't fully ripe.
Yeah.
Since when? They are sold green in stores so that they last longer and ripen to yellow. Again, when? If this is so normal, why have I never seen a single bar or restaurant serve a yellow lime?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Yep.
Yeah,
It really
I
is.
did.
I'm back.
I'm gonna
Makes
get
no
some.
sense.
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
back.
gonna buy some
No,
limes and
you're
sit
good.
on my windowsill until they go yellow.
So you buy them when they're green, and then when they're fully ripe, they turn yellow. Is that what it is? Because I've
That's what
never
they're saying.
every
That's what
lime I've
they're
ever
saying.
used in my life is always I use it when it's green. I don't use it when it's yellow.
That's right. So you're using unripened fruit your whole life.
Apparently. Is that what we're seeing here, Sandy?
That's what the information said when we covered it.
It's nuts.
And maybe it's Mandela that confirmed
That
it.
is so nuts.
That is nuts. Yeah. I want to try one though. Now I want to try
I
a
mean, I've
yellow
been
lime.
making guacamole. I've been making guacamole for like the last 10 years of my life, like, or well, probably longer than that, like 15 years ago, I started making guacamole, and you can't make it without lime juice. And,
Okay.
we made it with real limes,
I've
and
never
they were
made
always
guacamole.
green.
I've
I
never
They were
will
made
always
say,
guacamole.
green.
I've only eaten it.
Yeah.
I will say key lime pie, real key lime pie, like the creamy one, is yellow.
Ah.
But that's the juice. So,
Hmm.
but Noise Guru makes a good point. Why do my limes shrivel to dark green in the pantry?
Oh.
As if they're continuously getting greener.
Okay. Yeah. Why? Oh yeah. I guess no one can really answer that question here.
Well, no, if they
What was
get
the question?
greener as they decay, they would get dark green when they shrivel and go bad.
Yeah.
Why don't they go yellow then?
No, they start out yellow and turn green.
Oh. Oh, if they get older than yellow. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, we got to eat them when they're yellow and then quickly.
That's the thing. Like I don't think they sell them yellow in the store. I think they're green already.
Yeah. I don't understand if they're better when they're yellow. If that's like when they're like at their prime, you know, source of fruit. Then why have we never seen them yellow?
My guess is in this reality, because I'm calling Mandela on this. Maybe the transport time, they start turning green before they get to the grocery store. But then people who live where they're grown should know that limes are yellow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm calling Mandela on it.
Yeah.
I
Or
just made
they
some
shipped them when they were green, basically, before they turn yellow.
I'm just telling you what the internet says, okay? The internet can be wrong, you know. I'm just telling you what the internet says.
Yeah, I
But
know.
again,
what are you talking about, Sandy? The internet is always right.
Yeah, of course. But what I'm saying is, when I found this, I found out that maybe it's Mandela that had already covered this. So she confirmed as well. See, look, why you've never eaten a ripe lime. Because a ripe lime is yellow. And it's showing you ripe versus unripe.
Yeah, but would it taste better?
Oh, wait, does it turn yellow? Or
Yeah.
does it start out yellow and turn green?
No, they start out green and they slowly go yellow.
Well, see, that's my question.
I'm confused.
I thought they started yellow. Well, I don't even remember.
No, see, it shows you here even unripe, the green, ripe is yellow.
Right, but unripe could mean that it's going bad. No, that's right. He's right. For it to be unripe, it's got to be not ready yet.
Yeah.
Well, everyone, you know what to do. Buy a lime and let it sit and see what happens.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But make sure it gets sunlight. I would not like leave it in a dark place.
No, like I said, I'll stick it on a windowsill like you do a tomato or something. Well, tomatoes actually stick in paper and they'd ripen quicker. It's weird.
So here's crate and basket. Do limes turn into lemons? That makes no sense. You're talking about that's like, do apples turn into oranges? No. The answer is no.
No, apples turn into pears.
Mm-hmm.
I had to make it sound real.
Joe Martinez has noticed yellow limes gradually appearing more frequently in recent years, but never before the 20th. I think you mean the 21st century. They didn't exist in the 20th century. Excuse me.
Right. I know. You read this here?
I know I'm not alone on this if people are asking the question because their limes are suddenly looking like lemons.
Yeah. Speaking of lemons.
Oh, pretty noise guru.
There are two types. I'm putting words in that aren't there. I'm not supposed to be reading.
Oh, am I supposed to be reading?
I think so.
You are. It's okay. I can read if you want me to.
Okay.
No, I can read too.
Yeah, no,
really.
I'm good. Yeah. I'll go. There are two American varieties I've never heard of or seen before. I want to ask if they're new for you too.
So now we're talking about lemons, not limes.
Varieties.
Yeah, two varieties of lemons.
Okay.
I only know of one lemon that I know of. That one.
Yeah, same.
Ponderosa lemon. Known as the American Wonder. These lemons are gigantic, growing 2 to 25 times the size of a regular lemon. Have you ever seen these before?
No.
Because they've been growing since 1900, over 120 years.
Okay, where did they grow?
I don't think I've ever heard.
They have to grow in like Florida, Hawaii, some places tropical.
In the Amazon or something. Yeah, right.
Total tropical place where I'd love to live, but
some rainforest.
But then again, if I lived there, I'd complain about something too. Of course, that's just the way it works. Because here I don't like the cold and the rain, but it's not too bad.
My internet cut out, and you didn't even know because it left my icon up. I'm here twice right now.
Okay. We wait for you.
You didn't even know I was gone. There's two of me. Now you know I was gone.
Well, because you weren't needed yet.
The more the better. The more sandy, the better. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
So, for 125 years, they've been growing these gigantic lemons. I've never seen a lemon the size of an orange. Or bigger.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking big orange, yeah.
Yeah.
Grapefruit. There we go, grapefruit.
Yeah.
I would like to sell lemon the size of a grapefruit. That would be good, probably. Wow. Yep, there they are. Look at the size of that thing.
Like, stop it. No way.
Oh,
No,
man. But look at the amount.
It's the size of a small pumpkin.
Yeah. But look at the amount of
That's not
seeds that comes
orange.
out of that thing.
Wild.
And this was before AI, guys. This was like literally like 3 years before AI.
Oh.
Like took over everything.
Look at that. It starts to brown on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Or is that like rotten? I don't know.
They look like injury spots.
Yeah. It doesn't look good. These ones look good. Nice and bright yellow. And the ones in his hands look really good, but this one here, there's something wrong with it. Could just be me, but I don't know.
It looks diseased.
Yeah, it looks gray and like very not appetizing at all. Where this here,
and bumpy.
That little corner of this here looks very appetizing. That looks good.
It just doesn't look like there would be any juice in it, and that's what you want from the lemons is juice. You know what I mean? Like that thing that's all like bumpy, the big huge thing, looks like they're you squeeze it into nothing. Like you get the same amount of juice out of this small one in the guy's hand next to it. Yeah.
Heck, it could be. I mean, there's literally about 6 or 7 different types of rainbow trees now.
Oh yeah.
So why not? Why not the fruit be affected?
Yep. Why not?
Yep.
Look at the size of that. It's the size. It's bigger than her head. I like to eat lemons. I'm an odd person that can just eat a lemon slice. Like, not a problem. I love it.
Yeah, I used to do that when I was a kid, and I still do it every once in a while as an adult. Like when I get a lemon in my iced
every
tea.
once in a while. Yeah, of course, it's every once in a while.
Instead of squeezing it into the tea, just take it and just throw it in your mouth and bite into it and just take a squirt of lemon juice.
Oh yeah, well, I used to go to restaurants. They get a lemon wedge on your plate for garnish.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to get everybody's off their plates and eat them all. I liked them.
That's funny.
Of course, they didn't want to eat them. They were just going to sit there, so I'll take it.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's the way I feel about pickle juice. Like I'll, when I get a jar of pickles, I'll
drink the juice.
Save the jar and just every once in a while, just take a swig of the pickle juice. Like it just tastes good.
Got garlic in it. Lots of little chunks of garlic. Chomp them up.
Yeah. Anyway, are we?
I like pickles with garlic myself. Anyway, that's the way I was raised on them. My grandmother made the best pickles.
You're up, Josh. Oh, he didn't read the last one.
Oh, okay. Well, we.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Click.
Sorry, I forgot we were
here.
In my reality, pink lemonade was just lemonade dyed pink with food coloring. And in most cases, it still is. But if you want to be fancy, ...
The Eureka lemon.
The Eureka lemon. Your eyes
Can
are
you
not
guys-
deceiving you.
Yeah, I was
Huh?
gonna say if this was done during the time of AI, I'd be suspicious because that looks like a little watermelon.
That's my first thought. This little watermelon.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
But it looks
Yeah,
like a
right.
grapefruit.
But yeah, your eyes are not deceiving you. Yes, that is a lemon that looks suspiciously like a watermelon.
Or it's a mixture of a lemon and a
that's
lime
crazy.
put together. It's both. It's lemon and lime all mixed together.
Yeah. Yeah, with it all zoomed in, you have no perspective on the size of it, but yeah, that looks totally like looks like a bunch of watermelons.
Yeah.
But it looks like grapefruit on the inside. Like, oh,
Yeah,
that looks so
exactly. That's what I'm
delicious.
saying. That's
Like
totally
like
grapefruit on the
like
inside.
a grapefruit. Yeah.
But I guess that's pink lemon.
Wow. I want one of those.
Eureka lemons. You got to find them.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, I'm going to look.
Yeah, but I'm concerned
Yeah.
because I'm looking at Eureka lemons online. No, they're still like that. It's also called the pink variegated Eureka lemon.
That's too long of a name to remember.
Yeah, well, there you can see the perspective a little bit at least. Like, it looks like a lemon on the outside still now, but you can see the hand. You can see with the size of them.
Yeah.
It's nuts. Yeah. Eureka lemon.
Actually, here's what size? Where are you guys looking at it?
Little ones.
No. Here, I'm going to send you a picture because it compares it to other lemons.
Little ones.
I don't think it's in
Well,
my presentation.
Well, yeah, well, he's holding two of them in his hand. And
No,
that's
let me
about-
show you what
that
I'm
seems
talking
about right.
about.
They look like the size of a
Okay.
regular lemon.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
slightly different.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean. I'm sending you a
Where's you
picture,
putting it?
Josh.
You
I'm
sent it
sending
to
it to
Josh?
Josh. Yeah, because you have the presentation up.
Yeah, I do. I'm busy.
Look, you see what I mean? It compares it to the size when it's sliced open.
Man, that's taking a long time to upload that concert. Still going. Almost done, but it's crazy.
All right, yeah, I'm sharing.
It better be worth it. I know it's going to be crappy filming. I know.
Oh, that is. I was going to say that is such a small picture.
Yeah.
So, guys, the pink one's on the left, and it's much less pink looking.
What?
Could be the lighting, but I just wanted to show you
Yeah, right.
the Eureka pink variegated. And variegated, I guess, is because it's got the green and yellow stripes on the
okay.
outside.
Eureka.
That compared to your typical. There's just a plain Eureka lemon, which is yellow.
Okay, that's over here. Eureka. Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
and that is why I wanted to point this out, because I didn't want people going and saying, looking up Eureka lemon, seeing the yellow ones and thinking that this was AI or something. No, there is a pink one. It's variegated. It's different from the plain old Eureka
Yeah,
lemon.
not the same pink though. Yeah,
Not the same.
I mean,
No.
bigger, apparently.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello, Jared Jaguar.
What is a Lisbon? Is that like a mixture of a lime and a lemon? What is that?
I don't know. It's just a lemon. It's comparing
Oh,
lemons.
It looks like a lime on the inside.
It does?
Yeah.
I just see I see yellow, but it's like a grayish yellow.
Well,
I indoctrinated.
I don't know. I see a greenish yellow. That's to make me think it's like lime. I can't make it bigger. Oh, yeah, there we are. See? Does that help?
Wait. No, it's not that. I'm saying I just think it looks grayish to me. It doesn't look greeny.
Oh, okay.
It looks
Well, to me it
grayish
does.
to me. I think it might be the lighting.
This one's bright yellow. This one's a mixture of green and yellow, and this one is, I don't know. And this one here, this Eureka, that's a dirty pink.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be the lighting.
That's why I can call it dirty pink.
Guys, we are raising money for medication.
Oh, yes. We need more donations? We need more.
I don't think so. I'll check. I mean, I do have like the do not disturb on, but I
Well,
don't
I
think
did
so.
try earlier when after like pushing buttons donated, I said next.
I was like, no, I'm still saying thank you.
Yeah, I tried to be pretend to be the Nightbot and say, you know, this is Nightbot, not Josh. You know, donates appreciated. So
That's funny.
It's like standing up.
I
with a
think
big
you guys
sign
missed
that says,
that
"Don't look at
comment.
me."
Or you didn't. Nobody said anything about it, but I
Right?
thought it was funny.
Yeah, I missed that completely.
You stand
Yeah,
up
oh,
with a big
I'm
sign.
sorry. That's
Yeah.
my fault. I should have switched them up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You stand up with a big sign that says, "Don't look at me."
Don't look
Yeah,
at
right.
me. I'm confused.
Well,
But don't
I
look
don't
at me.
yeah. Contradicting yourself, you know, you don't want to be looked at, so you hold up a big sign that says, "Don't look at me."
Yeah.
I had a meaning when I first said it, and I kind of lost it.
I got you. You are up, Josh.
Right? Eureka
Okay.
lemons were first grown. I started it for you.
Eureka lemons were first grown in California in 1858. They've been sold for over 150 years, and I have never heard of them or seen a single watermelon like lemon in my life. Have you?
Did you guys have pink lemons in your cast? Because they've been around our whole lives.
Well, I've had pink
I've never
lemonade.
seen a pink lemon.
Yeah, but pink
No.
lemonade for me was regular lemonade that was dyed pink.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It could be.
Well, yeah, it tasted different, but yeah, I didn't think it came from pink lemons.
I never thought of it. I never gave it a thought.
Yeah, I always thought it was just lemonade with some sort of flavoring added to it. It's up for you to decide if these are Mandela changes for you, but for me, giant lemons, limes have always been yellow, and lemons identifying as watermelons were never in my past. So 100% Mandela changes for me.
Yeah, they're like a mixture of a lime and a lemon. Like everything, all you need is in one thing.
Yeah. I would so love to go buy some of those, buy some lemons that look like watermelons.
Yeah. And look at
Like
this lemon. That's
I would
even
go
bigger
right
than
now
that
as
other
soon as
one.
the show's over.
This is like
It's
3 times
crazy.
big as this guy's head.
Yeah.
That's a huge lemon.
That's enormous.
Because I was thinking, but the other one, that lady was holding on top of her head. It was bigger than her head, but this is way bigger than anybody's head. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the store couldn't hold those
That was the
because
last one.
how many lemons could a store hold if they're that big?
True.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they could sit out in the big box out in front of the store, you know, like, on the pallets or whatever.
Yeah, and then you sell them by the pound, right?
You know, like pumpkins or whatever. Yeah.
Large lemons, 50 cents a pound.
Okay,
Okay, 304. Was this a new one you put down here? No, that's the one we just did.
No, that's what I was going to say. What do you guys want to do? You want to do more, or do you want to?
Oh, maybe we should end it. It's 333.
It is 632 here. How is it 333 there?
I got
Well, I guess
631.
my clock's a little bit fast, but yours is going to be like...
No, mine should be on the right time because it's the iPad, but it's a minute off from Josh. That's weird.
Oh, yeah, okay, mine's 332 on my computer, but I'm just looking at my alarm. Yeah,
Okay.
My clock is always supposed to be right. What do you call it? Atomic. My atomic clock is always wrong.
Of course it is.
Now it's 333 on the computer.
or your atomic clock is always right and our computers are always wrong
One or the
from the
other.
atomic clock. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the computers are more right than the atomic clock.
Yeah, I mean, the computers match up perfectly with my phone and even the chronos at my work. Like the time
Exactly.
clock.
Yeah.
Like,
I go by
they're
the
to the
computer
second.
clock over
Yeah.
anything else. Yeah.
But the atomic clock, yeah, I don't know about
I
that
know
one.
they're supposed to be like picture perfect. That's what I got the atomic clock for, because I thought it's supposed to be never lose time and be great. But it's
Yeah,
probably
right,
the
me
worst
too.
clock I've ever had. The only thing that keeps right on it
Yeah.
is the date and temperature.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, exactly. I have one atomic clock, and I got it for that same exact reason. But yeah, it always seems to be a little bit off from the computers. So it's like Apple and Microsoft, they're competing or something, and they got to be a little bit different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
maybe
that's
not
the
the
reason I
perfect
got the
example,
atomic
but
clock. So I figured everybody said it keeps perfect time. No, it doesn't.
yeah, I thought they were the same. I thought Google and Apple and everybody would, go with the atomic clock, and apparently they didn't decided not to.
No.
Oh yeah, with Apple you can turn it off and manually set your time and day.
Yeah, what's battery powered too?
Yeah, I think you
so
can with
battery starts to
Microsoft
get
too.
weak, it's going to run slower, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that is true. I think it's time for shout outs, guys.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Shh, my neighbor's up shouting like that.
Shout outs for an awesome awesome chat tonight.
Yep, and remember, tomorrow night we do have new Mandela effects as well. And then we'll be doing an open panel. So there's the rewinds tonight, open panel tomorrow night. Well, tonight now. Let's see. Tonight, first on the list, we had Mr. Super Sidewinder. Real or Not for Real Ever Josh. SAG R Mandela Effect. T-Bone. Jackie McCarran. Jessica S. Angels Don't Fall. General Sorrow. Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey. Blue Pac-Man 13. Cheryl. Ben. Ryugami Mikado. Ragamuffin Vision. The Mind. Noise Guru. Tim Mothman. Flat 6. Bomber. Go-Kart Bob. Stargazer 46 and 2. Puck Elf. Mustard Seed of Faith. Quantum Effects. LJ. Dark Knight Gnomed. Pushin' Button 62. Joe Martinez. Maria. Fast Hemi. Ken Rotman. Boy. In the Studio. Jujubes. Granola Grin. Jim Annis. Preliminal. Jennifer. Little Cam 51. Ryukami Mikado. Did I already say him?
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Chris Teen. Artsy 909.
I was afraid to say that Chris Annis name because it looked different to me.
No, it looks right to me. Host Anything 2. Jariah Carey. Rodney Letman. Bit of Venom. Ronan the Voice. Valley Parks. Jessica Kirk. OA. Sadly Karen. Keck. Level Plane Productions. Heart Earth. Noel. LVA Paul. Jason Jones. Unindoctrinated. Jared Jaguar. Is anyone else in the chat that I missed?
It wasn't Jim. It was Chris Annis. Annis.
It was?
Wasn't it?
No, it's always been Jim.
Okay, weird. How come I heard Chris pop into my head? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Like I said, I'm just, weird one for me tonight.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is. I could have swore you said Chris.
Jim.
Yeah, I seen the guy in the chat say I miss Jim, and then okay. Never mind. I guess I'm wrong. I'll admit it.
It's okay. Let's see. I did get everyone that I can see, so if you're lurking, thank you for being here. I appreciate lurkers. I appreciate sleepers. If you fell asleep on the stream, thank you for doing so. I appreciate it. That's a view. Still
Maybe
a view.
Maybe tomorrow I can have some pictures of Snoop. But I don't know, like, I'm just getting the live video like copied over right now to YouTube.
Hmm.
It's taking forever.
That's okay. Well, guys, I hope you have a wonderful night. We're going to get some rest so we can be awake for you tomorrow night, which is technically tonight. And I hope you all get some rest too.
That was
Even if it's
cool.
the middle of the day, maybe you'll get a nap in. But we will see you again tonight,
Yes.
probably after midnight, because I don't know if Hebrew's going live or not.
No, that's
Um,
right.
Yeah, so we don't know if we're going to be on Hebrew or not. So if we're on Hebrew, it'll be a little bit later.
Yeah.
If not, it'll be a little bit earlier. Is there anything you guys want to say before we head out?
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Thanks for having me. Awesome chat. Awesome show.
Awesome concert. Awesome
I just saw
game.
Jared
Everything was
pop
awesome
in.
today.
So yeah.
Yep.
So yeah. I don't know when I'll have my next show. I need some more guests. So anybody who wants to come, talk to me. Like I got Friday and Saturday open.
So leaving it open
send
for
me
your
an
mom.
email.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, no, it'll be a couple weeks probably, or a month, or it'll be more than that. But maybe eventually I'll get my mom on, maybe my brother on, and I'm trying to talk to my buddy, my best friend, to go on. But those will be like later down the road. But yeah.
Or does your friend even go on
yeah.
YouTube?
No. Yeah, not yeah. Those are all people in real life that I've actually have been talking to, like, which I don't know why, like, that they would even want to, like, because wasn't even gonna tell them about my channel because they're the normies, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're the
yeah.
ones that don't really believe in the Mandela effect. So like I was nervous about talking to them about it, but for some reason I just got the nerve and was like, yeah, I'm doing this show. You want to come talk to me about it?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Live on YouTube.
That happened to me the other day when I was at the restaurant getting food, and I said, "Well, I got to hurry up because I got a show coming on." And, what? And they asked me what the show is, and okay. And then they got on their phone right away. And they typed and they looked it up, and like I couldn't help it, And I said, "Well, it's about the Mandela effect. Do you even know what that is?" I said.
Hi, the Michigander.
Yeah, right.
Oh wait, Hard Earth is here on another. Oh no, she's on your account. That's why there's no wrench.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that. How come she doesn't have a wrench and she's black? That sounded bad.
Hardest. Well, then I better go over there and give her a wrench.
She's not blue. That sounds better. Yeah.
It's just the color.
I know,
it's just
but
the color.
It sounded like.
Well, guys, that's going to be it for us for tonight.
Oh, it's even funnier because she's a he.
Sorry about that.
It's the heart. It's the heart. That's what it is.
Yeah, it must be. Well,
we wrongly associate that with female.
Yeah, but Josh led me into that one. He said he first.
That was totally my fault. I apologize. 100%. Don't mean to.
Now, if Jared came out and said he was a girl, then I'd be like, that's weird because his name's Jared. But heart, you see the word heart, you think so.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's on maybe he's on his wife's account.
Well, guys, that's going to be it for us tonight. We already lost 15 people because they just left. Hey, Ken Raz.
Yeah, because we always say we're leaving and then we hang around for another half hour.
Yep. We will see you again tonight for more Mandelas and an open panel. After Hebrew, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Huh?
Jared's in the chat laughing his head off.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. All right, guys. That is it for us tonight. We will see you soon. Have a wonderful day. Get some rest so you're awake for the show tonight. We'll have a great night, guys. Say good night, guys.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Splatter?
I said good night, but I guess.
Oh, it cut out. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay then. Good night.
Good night, guys.
the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?